time to get back into this. Okay, so I've only just unlocked the ability. Well, I'm on the 11th chapter, so this is just before the time skip. I just want to observe the condition of the stream before I actually start digging into what I'm doing. So what I aim to do is I've just come down into Abyss. I'm planning on going through the Black Eagles route / Crimson Flower storyline. So for me, after I have a look at what everyone down here has to say, I will be going to talk to Edelgard after I get my unit trained up enough. So for now, I get to chat with all these weirdos.
I've got something to report.
Do you now? I wonder what there is to report aside from my sudden change in hair and eye colour.
You look different. And you're acting different. You're just all around different. Shaking things up, are we?
Why would Byleth act any different?
I think that's great. Gotta keep things interesting, right? For what it's worth, it's a good look, and you wear it well.
How can I wear my hair colour and eye colour? It's not like hair dye would exist. You know what, whatever. Out of my way.
Get it?
Got a shady offer from somebody well-dressed. Noble's lapdog, probably.
Oh! Is this a reference to the invasion of the Holy Tomb? Because I highly doubt that that weirdo who ended up turning up in the quest is actually someone Edelgard cares about.
There was a big sack of coin on offer, but not a lot of real info about the job. It seemed suspicious, so I turned it down. Now I wonder if that was a mistake.
No, it wasn't. You'd probably die. But, you know, it's all good. It's all good.
Need something?
I'll unlock those later then. Constance!
My word. It seems that the rumors of you receiving the goddess's power were true.
Yes.
But you're still you, obviously.
Thank you, Hapi. You're like the only one who gets it. Yes, I'm still me.
It would be a shame if you changed into someone I didn't like.
Oh, is that implying that you like me, Hapi?
It's clear to me, at least, that you are something more than you were. Something special.
Yeah. I just hope this newfound specialness doesn't spell trouble for the rest of us.
Realistic approach, I approve. Now. No one else on this end, alright. I've got Yuri to speak to and Balthus, who are each marked out.
Look at you!
Yeah.
Listen, all sorts of folks wind up in this place for all sorts of reasons. Nobody's judging.
I also love how much you look like your mother now.
Whatever happened to you doesn't make one bit of difference to any of these people.
Well, everyone seems intrigued by it, so that's a lie. Whatever. I want the free items that I get entitled to. Rusted axe and a sword. Alright. Please give me dialogue if I go up to the quote-unquote pagan statue. Please. It'd be so cool. Yuri! Who I aim on S ranking.
Things certainly have changed lately. Not that I mind.
Good.
Or perhaps the only thing that's different is how you look. Or has your personality changed too?
Personality wouldn't have changed. I'm more talkative now. I haven't
Is that
changed.
so? You're not a great liar, you know.
What?
Well, whatever the case, I still like you just the same as I always have.
Oh, you nice. Now, gift. We're going to flood you with shit you do not want.
Thanks. 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 Thanks.
Will that be enough to increase? Oh yeah, I've got supports as well. Okay, yeah. There's your C rank. Screw it. Where are you headed to this late night?
Ah, it's you.
He's not impressed, is he?
Where I'm going is hardly your business. Do me a favor and mind your own, won't you?
Cookie little shit. You got it. You shouldn't be out so late. You got it. Fuck it.
I somehow doubt your sincerity. My intuition says you'll keep nosing into what I'm doing.
Well, you are currently a student, so technically it is my right, so screw you.
So, what's your deal? Worried about my well-being?
Maybe. Not so much, just a bit.
That's adorable. I get the sense you're not so hot at assessing people.
I get the sense that you need to shut the fuck up and just be appreciative.
Just giving you a hard time. Either way, it doesn't matter much to me. There's no slowing me down tonight. I've got important things to attend to right now.
Like?
There you go with that nose of yours. It still isn't your business. But it looks like you won't let me leave until I tell you. You'll get your way this time. There's a dispute. Or maybe treachery is the more fitting word. Regardless, a purge is required.
Oh, so you're going to be killing someone. Nice. What sort of treachery?
I see I've got to spell it all out for you. One of my goons double-crossed the gang. He absconded with his boss's small fortune. My small fortune. And buddied up with another gang. Members of the gang are recognizable by their scorpion tattoos. Suffice it to say, they're not a group you want to tangle with. Despite that, I'm not about to just roll over and play dead on this.
So you're going to be murdering people?
So I figured I'd pay them a little visit, have a spot of tea with their boss. Makes sense, you know?
I don't know, it's dangerous. Yeah, makes sense. Screw it.
As a former mercenary, I knew you'd get it. You know how things are done in our world. I play my cards wisely. I wouldn't play if there wasn't any hope of winning.
Fair play. I'd like to help you. I've got a bad feeling. I'd like to help you.
There you go, being adorable again. I don't think that's a good idea, but thanks.
No, let Byleth murder people, alright?
Better head off now. I've got people waiting for me just outside of town. See you around.
Let me join you.
What is it you're after? Money? Me? Or are you just looking for someone to kill?
What if I answer all of the above? I'm doing my diligence as a professor. I'm just curious. Just curious.
You seem adamant, so I'll allow it. Won't hurt to have backup if things go south. I trust you for now, but I don't know how reliable you actually are.
You should trust me always, you little shit.
Just so we're clear, you mess with any of my people, I'll slit your throat without hesitation. Got that?
Look at that loyalty to the people he cares about. Good boy. I'm not scared of you. Now. Balthus?
Ah, there you are. Can we talk? I need a favor, and you strike me as the charitable type.
You would be wrong. What do you want? This doesn't bode well. I know what answer will appreciate.
Touchy. I'll get right to it. I need some gold. Care to help a fellow out?
No. This is a bad month for that. Out of the question.
Hard times all around then. Well, it was worth a shot.
Cheeky
Guess that
fuck.
debt collector traveled all the way to Garrett Mock for nothing. If I were you, I'd feel bad about leaving the poor guy hanging like that, but it is what it is.
Me leaving him hanging? No, you leaving him hanging because you got yourself in debt. Fuck you. I'm good. You're not. You'd better work hard to pay him back.
No, it's a lose-lose. I owe the church too.
Oh
That means
my
any work I do
god.
Here, they take a cut.
How the hell do you owe the church money?
The only way to escape my financial burden is to get clear out of Fodlan.
The thought sounds good look.
Wow. Cold as ice. You know, I was just joking, yeah?
I'm not.
We all have to decide where we belong and then fight for it. Can't let your wallet control your fate.
If that's how you feel, then you should sort your debts.
If money was all I cared about, I never would have walked away from inheriting a baron's house.
I don't know that about me. About you, you don't seem very noble to me. Yeah.
I hear that a lot. Still, it's true. I was the head of a minor house in the east of the Alliance.
Yeah, I've heard this
I
before.
like to say I stepped aside for the good of the house. Has a nicer ring to it than saying I just wasn't cut out for the gig. Or that I lacked the right temperament.
Pretty much, yeah. That's the legit reason that makes sense.
My distinguished little bro took my place. Fact is, he's a much better man for the job. Don't go feeling sorry for me now. I didn't mind one bit. Truth is, I'd have been miserable in that life. Having that title was nothing but fuss. Fuss is the worst. This way of life suits me much better.
Yeah, being in debt to everyone.
And you?
What about me?
You showing up at Garrick Mach was a coincidence wrapped in happenstance. Your pops was a renowned mercenary leader. It can be safely assumed you'll follow in his footsteps. But don't you ever feel like that life was decided for you?
You've got a point. I've never thought about it that way.
Better start pondering that one real quick, pal. Why keep breathing if your life isn't your own, yeah?
Oh no, my life is chill.
Well, there's a decided lack of gold here, so I'll be off now. You think on what I said.
Hearing it from you doesn't work, because you are everyone. Constance.
Oh, it's only you. Is there some reason you're here?
It's only me, you cheeky sod. I was just looking.
Your gaze was rather piercing for someone who was just looking.
Shut up.
Oh, I see now. You found yourself captivated by my charms.
I really like you, Constance, but please, no.
This sort of thing happens all the time to those of us blessed with such transcendent beauty.
Jesus, that ego is too big. That wasn't it.
If you say so. You seem a trifle stuck on the point, if you ask me.
No.
Now then, you may call yourself my tutor if you wish, and I shall attend your classes. But none of this charade will make the idea of a mercenary teaching me any less absurd.
Don't be rude.
What was that look? Are you trying to convey that I'm a mere commoner like yourself?
Well, you technically don't have your position for your house anymore, so you technically are.
Well, you are correct. Think of me as a temporarily embarrassed noble. Even a gilded wyvern must take refuge in its cave occasionally, but in time, it will soar free once more. I shall fly, bold and beautiful into the skies again. My nobility and all of House Nouvelle shall be restored.
It sounds a lot easier than you're making it out to be. Just saying, considering, you know, in supports you're trying to weasel in with Edelgard, and she's like, you tell me about your... You tell me about your crest, and I'll give you what you want, maybe, just slightly, a tiny bit. Oof. Look at that option. I won't hold my breath. Screw you, I don't think you'll make it. Oh, good luck. Good luck.
Luck isn't a thing that you can bestow, or that I need. I will do this.
Yeah, okay.
When I restore the glory of my house, you may serve me in some menial way. I may even pay you.
Constance, why the fuck would I serve you when Edelgard cares about me? So if I'm going to serve the Empire, I can serve as the Emperor's right hand. Thanks, but no thanks. Yeah.
You would decline the honor of attending to me without a second thought?
Yeah.
Say whatever you like, if it makes you feel better. It shall not sway me one way or the other.
It's not me trying to sway you, it's me putting my foot down. Oh no.
You look as though you want to say something. Allow me to save you the effort. If you intend to tutor me, I will require you to first prove that time will not be wasted. Show me not just your talent for teaching, but your wisdom, your skill, your mettle, your sense of authority. Of course! I've been struck by my own genius. You may assist me in my research.
How about no? I'm not your little bestie or anything.
That ought to provide a chance for you to grasp the extent of how magnificent I am.
there's better ways for me to spend that time, and better ways for you to spend your time as well.
It will also afford me the time I need to scrutinize your character. It's a plan so perfect that you can't turn it down, huh?
I refuse. Oh, you won't let me refuse? Are you serious? God damn it, game. The one choice I want to make and you won't let me make it. God damn it. Okay, Hapi. I have good feelings about this one.
Look who it is. How are you, Chatterbox? Gotten the hang of the whole teaching thing yet?
I do love that she calls you Chatterbox because you are incredibly talkative. I would say so. Sure.
That makes sense. You certainly strut around here like someone who belongs. You seem like one of those people who blends in. I could see you just about anywhere and think, oh, that person's here. Makes sense.
Thanks.
I wasn't paying you some sort of compliment. To me, it doesn't matter whether or not you believe in the goddess.
Hey.
You're here supporting the church, and that makes you no different from the others. I can't stand that.
Yeah, but at the same time, I don't get what the issue is. Sorry about that?
No need to apologize. I just have a rocky history with the church is all.
What did they do to
They
you?
betrayed me, or at any rate, horribly mistreated me. So I'm not a huge fan, but keep that to yourself.
You were mistreated, you were betrayed. Mistreated.
When I was little, a lady locked me up and held me captive for a long time.
Yes.
The Knights of Seiros rescued me, promised to protect me. But then they hid me away in Abyss.
To be fair, if I knew a small child could sigh and summon monsters, what would you do with that? Unless you were aiming to cause a war.
So all the Knights did was move me from one cage to another. Wouldn't you call that mistreatment?
Yes, I would. It's a fair point.
It was all for the greater good. They didn't want to put anyone important in danger. As for me, my life was expendable. That guy Alois was nice to me though. And he told me a bunch of hilarious jokes to cheer me up.
I love the way that hilarious is said in that sentence. Sounds like him. Hilarious.
Do they not have sarcasm where you come from? Keep up.
Okay, good. It was sarcasm, thank God.
Anyway, that's why I hate the church. Someday you'll hate them too. They only hired you because they needed a warm body to fill the post.
True.
When you're of no use to them, they'll get rid of you without a second thought.
Hello, and I spoke to people. Well, currently I'm speaking to people in Abyss about Byleth's changes, and then I've also got supports that I want to do that I intentionally held off on doing for stream.
Sorry.
So C
more
ranks.
menacing than I intended. I'm just telling you how these people think.
Happy, I get where you're coming from, but at the same time, I don't think you know exactly how they think for yourself, so scrutinizing the way they think doesn't make sense.
They have rules. Dogma. They want us all bound to their system so they can control us.
If that were the case, and that was true, then Rhea wouldn't allow people to not be religious and be around this place. She would force them all to abide by the beliefs of Seiros.
I don't do well with that sort of stuff. That's why I ran away from home in the first place.
Ran away?
Yeah. Ran far, far away. But as far as I ran, it wasn't far enough. I got dragged back into society, chains and all.
Unfortunately, that's kind of how the world works.
The kind of world I want doesn't exist.
Yeah, pretty much. Sorry. I don't think that's true. What do you say,
I'm getting
sir?
too dark for you, aren't I? Forget I said anything.
No, Happy, I get you, but at the same time, though, unfortunately, yeah, you're right. That sort of world just straight up does not exist anymore. If you don't run with the system, then you have no way to technically survive. In the way that Fire Emblem's world works, they have better odds in our world. You wouldn't function, you'd be screwed.
Your future seems bright at least. You can just sit back and enjoy whatever comes your way.
Yeah, that's the perks of merging with a god that's revered.
I'm just saying, don't rest your entire future on the church. It's not as steady a foundation as it seems.
Oh yeah, I know that.
Anyway, that's all. I'll be going now.
Oh, come back! No! And Linhart, who are you with? Happy? Well, this'll be interesting.
Stupid rain. Go back to the stupid cloud you came from. I'm soaked.
Okay.
What a pain.
Would sneezing cause monsters to come, or is it just yawning and sighing?
Happy? Yikes. You look like you just crawled out of a lake. Here, dry yourself off.
At least he's being
And
nice.
don't just stand there. You'll catch a cold. Come on. I'll make you some tea.
Hey, Linhart, good lad.
Okay.
I still find the ship between you and Flynn hilarious because of specific dialogue.
Huh. It's been ages since I had a nice cup of tea during a rainstorm. Pretty nice, eh?
I don't drink tea very often. It is nice. But what does the rain have to do with anything?
Doesn't rain make you want to read a book? Or rather, nap with a book on your lap. Though, I guess I'd like that no matter the weather.
There's this word called Schadenfreude, which is German for taking pleasure in people's pain. And, it doesn't mean being a sadist, just to clarify. It's kind of like minor examples. So, for example, being inside of a warm house while someone else is out in the rain, you can't help but to feel more comfortable because of the atmosphere you've got while someone else doesn't have that. That's kind of what's striking me that Linhart's potentially kind of trying to explain to her.
But then, if the book is too good, not only will I be unable to sleep, my tea would get cold. That makes brewing it a wasted effort. And that's why I don't drink tea when it rains.
Right. Thanks for clearing that up. And thanks for the cup of tea.
I like how she's just ducking that. It's like, I don't kind of care about this discussion. Thank you for the tea, though.
Well, I'm pretty much dry now. Gotta say, though, I'm kind of confused.
Huh? About what?
This just seems way out of character for you.
Happy.
You're so focused on yourself, you've barely ever spoken to me before now.
He's not necessarily focused on himself, more so his research and the things that intrigue him.
No, good point. The thing is, I'm not cut out for battle. If a fight breaks out, I'm only a liability. It's better for everyone if I keep my distance.
What
That's
does
low.
fighting have to do with... Oh, I get it. You think I'm gonna sigh. I'm just like the others. But if that's true, why are you acting so different?
What do you mean? Use your words to make the things in your head make sense to the rest of us.
Fine. Here's what's in my head. I don't understand why you're being nice to me. Look around us. Nobody else will even risk coming near me.
They're probably afraid you'll sigh, since you looked pretty rough when we came in. Makes sense. Your sighs are disastrous. If I can prevent one with a nice, lazy cup of tea, it's the least I can do.
You see, you did it for your own sake. Well, whatever your reasons, I'm surprised that you'd even consider doing this. For me.
No.
Surprised or not, it's no skin off my back. I'll keep doing what I do, regardless of anyone's expectations.
Hey, that's kind of nice.
Think on that. I expected you to be a hazard, but you weren't. No harm, no foul, no need to sigh.
If only it were that simple.
That was an interesting spot. Bernadette with Yuri. This'll be fun. What could you have to speak about?
Is that Yuri?
You recognize him?
I gotta evaporate. Maybe if I just curl into a ball, I'll pass as a boulder. Or a pebble.
Stop breaking your own ego down, please. Look
Hey,
at her.
Bernadetta.
Why do you look pissed, Yuri? What does she do?
You can see me.
I don't think curling up into a ball on the floor is going to ward attention from you. If anything, it's going to draw it when you're in the middle of a church.
Clearly. You're a tricky one. Always trying to hide when I'm around.
Sorry. Please forgive me.
We've got the purple squad here.
If you want forgiveness, then explain yourself. But make it quick. You always ramble on.
Hey.
Well, when I was little, my mother and father, they...
You've got to be kidding. Cut to the chase, please.
You remind me of
friends.
Aww, what?
Oh, come now. Whoever this friend of yours is can't possibly compare to me.
I'm telling the truth.
Come on, be cute.
Alright, alright. What was his friend like then? The way you run and hide from me, they must have been a real piece of work.
Aww.
That's not it at all. He was the assistant to the gardener at our estate. My friend was gentle, trustworthy, gorgeous.
Gorgeous, what a way to describe.
And, well, he was the only person who was ever nice to me.
No.
We used to run around the gardens playing together.
And why is it you keep running away from me?
That's... do I really have to say? We hardly even know each other.
You never have to do anything. But if you don't, you and I won't have a shot at knowing one another, and you'll carry on avoiding me forever.
He's got a point.
But that's no good either. Okay, I'll tell you. The thing is, because of me, he got in trouble. After that, I never saw him again. You see, my father hated commoners, and when he found out I was spending a lot of time with one, well, he's probably dead now, and it's all my fault. It's because of me. He must have hated me.
That doesn't sound right to me. Why would you think all that?
That was a reaction from you, Yuri. You've got some explaining to do.
Nothing you did would make his death your fault. And hating you for something that isn't your fault is absolutely absurd. Delusional, even.
Anxiety-wrenching.
You're wrong. He'd definitely hate me if he knew. How would you know anyway? What? Did you know my friend or something?
In a manner. Right. So, remember back when you were a kid? You tripped while holding some gardening shears? And your friend got cut pretty badly.
Yeah, it's definitely wonderful.
Oh, yeah. I remember. But how did you know about that?
Because it's him.
If I'd bore you any ill will, it would have only been for cutting my face with those damn shears.
God.
Cutting your face? Shears? But there's no way!
But there is. That friend? That was me, Bernadetta.
Oh. Oh.
Anyway, I'm glad I got to hear how you felt about all of that.
Oh, look at her.
Let's spend time together later and chat about the good old days. Get to know each other again.
How did he... But...
Oh, that's kind of cute. That's nice, I approve. You and Yuri. Oh god.
It's time I fessed up, Yurikins. I saw the whole thing.
Yurikins. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that?
What was it you think you saw?
And he doesn't even like shrug his head at that. What a name.
It looked like you were singing to the children in the alley out back.
Oh. He's a cinnamon roll.
And may I say, you were fantastic. Your performance hit me right in the heart.
Hey, welcome, and oh my god, he's apparently really good at singing too.
That was a song from Mittelfrank's Imperial Capital show, right? Ah, the good old days. You must have come back night after night if you remember it that well.
Perhaps a few times. I remember well how you looked upon that stage. You were the talk of the capital among all the nobles. Unsurpassable? Yes, that was it.
How could you afford going there? Like, that place was for the rich. That's the point.
It's hard to believe I'd run into that unsurpassable songstress in a place like this. Luck is on my side, as ever.
I couldn't convince you to sing tenor yourself, hmm? You're talented enough for it.
I doubt he wants to.
What are you getting at? Is this an invitation from the mystical songstress herself?
Hey.
Male virtuosos are hard to come by. Would-be divas are a dime a dozen, but men? Not so much.
Not shocking.
And they have to be talented. As good as I am, which is very talented indeed. I think you have what it takes. If you're interested, I can...
Sorry, but no. No way in hell am I ever doing that.
No way.
Goodness. Could have stopped at no.
I love how he's just like, fuck that shit.
I
I'm
can't
out.
think of anything more wretched than getting up on a stage to sing in front of a bunch of people.
You didn't seem to mind singing for those children.
Yeah, but that is a difference. That is
The
very
little
different.
ones weren't feeling well and couldn't sleep, so I sang them a lullaby to help. That's a far cry from standing on the same stage as you have, with all of those stuffy nobles staring at me.
Fair point.
Truthfully, I'm not brave enough for it.
And secondly, it pisses him off.
Rein it in, Yurikins. It's the opera, not the battlefield. This isn't a life or death situation.
Fair enough. Sometimes I forget what's a real threat and what isn't. But I must ask you to never bring up singing again. Not to me.
Okay.
Not if you want to keep things amicable between us.
Yeah, he did not like that one. That's how to piss him off. Alright. Jeez.
How can someone that good at singing hate it so much?
People don't ask for what they're good at sometimes, unfortunately. Lysithia with Balth. What? That's a thing, alright. Sure.
Training was exhausting today. Need some quick energy. Aha! Perfect time for my favorite candy.
Okay.
Won't make it back to my room without this sweet, sweet energy, and no one's around. So...
Looky here. It's the little lady of House Ordelia. Just back from training, yeah? You're unstoppable.
What noises are those? Why did they have to...
Not feeling chatty, I see. Something to do with those puffy cheeks? Got a cavity brewing or what?
She's eating.
I definitely don't.
Is she like acting like a chipmunk and just like stuffed all that fucking food in her mouth or what?
So bad you can't even speak properly, you poor thing. It's okay, I know a guy. He'll have that rotten tooth out in no time.
She doesn't have a rotten tooth, just leave her to eat.
No need.
Yep, best in the business. Uses special tools and everything. Door and a string or some sort.
Oh! Oh! No, I felt that in my jaw. No, thank you.
No, thank you.
Oh, you just had food in your mouth. You could have told me that a lot sooner, you know.
Wow, placing the blame on me? What a piece of work. But, hey, don't tell anyone.
That you were walking around with acorn-stuffed cheeks like some kind of overzealous squirrel?
Overzealous squirrel.
It wasn't acorns, it was candy.
Even still, I don't plan on telling anyone a hungry girl ate some food. Not much of a story, really.
You don't get it. If people think I'm gnawing on candy, they'll think I'm nothing more than a child.
That a fact? I'd say it's downright prudent to fortify yourself any chance you get. Mature, even.
Wait, what?
Nothing is certain in life, not even your next meal. You never know when you'll be taken into custody and have to go without food and drink for a while.
That only applies to you because you're in so much debt. I don't think that applies to most of the people here.
Just what kind of a world do you inhabit, mister?
I love the fact that she jumps on it as well. Thank you, Lysithia.
The real world, little lady. My life is a collection of getting into trouble, getting caught, and getting free.
Because you're in a lot of debt, which most
One
people
time I
aren't.
was actually rescued by your parents. Bet you didn't know that, huh?
Eh?
They rescued you?
Why?
Too true. I owe them for that. I forgot I'm actually in a rush.
I need to hear about that later.
I gotta run. Enjoy your secret candy, pal.
Mother and father rescued that guy? But when would that have happened?
Eh? I don't know. I don't know, Lysithia, I don't know. I didn't even expect you two to have conversations, but you know what? Oh, they'll have their supports with each other now. Oh, this is leading up to be good in the middle of darkness.
This is boring. Mind if I sleep?
Good question, good mentality, Sim.
No, I won't care. Night watch or not, it's still just for training purposes.
Have a nap,
Though,
Happy.
you'd likely get in trouble if someone sees you catching Z's.
You wouldn't wake me if someone was here? Fine then, I won't sleep.
Your call.
That's awkward. Wonderful.
You're being so quiet, Yuri Bird. Say something.
I don't always fill the void with my voice, you know. Sometimes it's pleasant to just enjoy the quiet and stargaze.
No thanks. Stargazing is a waste of time. The stars don't even stay put all year. Those jerks.
See that one? That star is home to the goddess. Yeah. Watching over us from afar.
I'm curious, is he actually devout? Or, like, any remotely bit faithful? She's not impressed by that.
That's called the Blue Sea Star. But it doesn't look blue. At all, really.
Pretty sure that's not the point of its name, but whatever.
Wait, no, hang on. Maybe it wasn't that one. But that big one over there, that's it. Isn't it?
You don't know the first thing about stars, do you? No one ever taught you?
Never, no.
Aww.
Well, the Blue Sea Star is really big. It stands out. Sometimes you can't see it at all. But other times, it's the brightest thing in the sky.
Interesting. So then, which star was I pointing out just now?
Hey, they're using the time nicely. It's not awkward anymore.
You might have to point it out again. Which constellation were you looking at?
He won't know the answer to that if no one taught him about stars.
Let's see, it looks a bit like a cat. No, that's not right. Maybe more like a fish? Or a fishing rod.
Yeah, he doesn't have any idea.
But
Fair enough.
I'm serious. See, those stars there are forming a shape that looks very much like a fishing rod.
Okay, sorry. But that looks nothing like a fishing rod. Or a cat.
It depends on the eye of the beholder, to be fair.
I'm surprised you know so little about stars. I thought you knew everything.
Aww.
What do you think I am? The goddess herself? There's plenty I don't know.
Sothis would just be like, he's a bit fabulous, but Jesus Christ, don't insult me here.
But I'm always aiming to learn more. I'm uncomfortable not knowing things.
Why?
So, come on then, Happy. Teach me about the stars.
That'll be a pain for both of us.
As painful as sitting here idling, it's not like you're going to sleep at this point. Clearly you know quite a bit about them. Teach me.
Fine. Look up there. To the north.
She just got badgered into indulging in this curiosity.
Your other north. See that star?
You're of enough.
That's called the King's Right Hand.
Question is, why does she know about astronomy? It's not a particularly useful skill in this, like, probably in either day or age, unless you're using it for navigation. What the fuck?
Happy! What in the world has gotten into you?
No need to be jealous, there's plenty to go around.
Happy, it would be easier to understand you if your mouth was less stuffed. Kindly finish what you are eating and then say your piece.
Chill out, Constance, it's fine. My pleasure.
Nothing better than fresh pastries. You sure you don't want one, Coco?
It's not about whether I want a bun or not. It's about your atrocious manners.
Unfortunately, I've seen worse. Just be glad she isn't drunk.
Walking around with your arms and jaws stuffed full of unwrapped pastries?
Let her enjoy herself, alright? There's worse things she could be doing to be rude.
There are crumbs all over your lips, your clothes. You've left a trail of them behind you. Unacceptable.
This place probably has cleaners. Fuck them, they're getting paid.
Hey, I paid for them. I can eat them however I want.
She's got a point.
Sure you don't want a bite? If you don't have any, I'm just gonna eat them all. You have to try them fresh out of the oven if you want the full effect. Pretty soon they'll get cold.
She has a point.
Oh, I'll explain in noble speak so you understand. They have a crisp, oven-browned exterior and a sophisticated, spongy sweetness lying within.
I love this girl's sass. It makes it better. It's Chiaki from Danganronpa with this sort of sass and negativity.
Not interested? That's fine. More for me.
I was going to say, not so fast. Spare one for me, but only because you insisted. It would be rude of me to decline an offering made in good faith. One must mind one's manners.
Yeah, but no one cares about Himiko.
You're really dragging this out. Here, I'll make it easy for you. Open up.
Don't you?
Not bad, right?
Shove it.
I could not, in good conscience, acknowledge this as anything but delicious.
Now you have crumbs all over you too. Your form could use a little work. Next time, stuff the whole thing in your mouth at once.
God.
That's the proper way to eat a snack like this.
I don't think it is.
If you ate this at some stuffy party, cutting it into sensible little bites, the experience would be ruined.
Yeah, but people would also stare at you like you're a messy slob.
I see your point. There are more types of dining in this world than I was ready to allow for. You've won me over.
Let's eat them while we head to the cathedral and litter the ground with crumbs.
Let's make a mess for the church people, because fuck them.
A capital idea. Wait, no! At the cathedral? You've lost me again, Hapi.
God. Okay. Her and Balthus, this'll be interesting.
What's all this? Ha! I knew it! Would you look at that? It's gold! Some
Oh.
poor sap just left it here for me to find. Ha, I'll be taking this then.
Balthus.
You think the whole world is your collection jar. Unbelievable.
Like, even she's judging.
Sorry about that. Look, I feel awful. Please don't twist up your face like you're suppressing a disappointed sigh.
She definitely is, because I think anyone would be ready to sigh at that.
How about I use this gold to buy you something nice? A sweet treat, perhaps? Yeah?
How about you work and then pay off your debts, then you wouldn't have to be laundering around for other people's money.
I don't eat contraband sweets. Are you trying to get me locked up again?
Poor girl.
Give back the money or don't. It's none of my business. Either way, keep me out of it.
Fair play.
As you wish, milady. Straight to the fun fund it goes. Drinks don't buy themselves, unfortunately.
Oh, yeah, you're into booze, aren't you? No shock.
That might make for a fun night or two. But what about all the money you owe?
Exactly.
If you're going to keep this, you should apply it to your debts before a bounty hunter gets a hold of you.
This gold wouldn't even make a dent. It's chump change. Better to drink it than waste it.
If you think that way about any bit of money you come across, you're never going to pay back your debts, and someone will seriously hire someone to kill you.
In any case, when I'm dead, I'm dead. When that happens, none of this will matter anymore.
Yeah, but you could also pay it off and live longer to enjoy your life.
I'm not gonna worry about what I can't control. I've got better uses for this gold in the meantime.
I don't understand how you can be so reckless. It's as though you want to get killed. Meanwhile, if I lose control for even a moment, monsters will eat me for dinner.
So the monsters are still hostile towards her even if she summons them with a sigh. Not shocking.
Hearing you say that so casually feels like a bad omen. It's unsettling, that's for sure.
Sorry, is that too morbid for you? You just told me when I'm dead, I'm dead.
Got a point.
And it's true. For me, not for you.
And why is that?
Because all of this mess I'm drowning in is my own fault. Every bit of it. You can't say the same.
Okay, that's thoughtful and accurate.
I'm in trouble because I borrowed, drank, and fought too much. All my own choices. That means it's on me to take responsibility and accept the inevitable outcome.
So, since it's in my control to keep the size at bay, I don't get to relax ever?
Not quite. I'm saying that it isn't your fault, so you shouldn't have to bear that burden alone.
That's a nice sentiment. But people are hardly lining up to share this burden with me. Talk is cheap. Everyone knows it's all over the instant I sigh.
Aww.
I have a habit of not saying the right thing to her. Not much I can do about... Hey, it's more gold. Go ahead and join your buddies in my pocket, pal.
Jesus. This guy. Alright. Balthus. Your interaction with Yuri. Your interaction with Constance will be interesting. Oh, a class.
Ha! Suit yourself. My gut says the odds are in favor of that mercenary. He's clearly a seasoned Yeah. Right when I open my big mouth, he goes and loses on me.
Oh, they're betting on things.
I win. Again. Had enough, Balthus?
Sucks to be you, Balthus.
You've won every round. The fights are rigged. Admit it. It's the only explanation.
No, you just suck.
Of course they aren't. It's not like we're playing for money. We wouldn't be so foolish now, would we? You're the one who started this silly game anyway. So out with it. You lost. Spill the beans. It has to be juicy, though. Something that leaves you a bit vulnerable.
Okay, so they're betting secrets on this.
Why did I agree to these stakes? If this losing streak keeps up, you'll know an awful lot about me, pal. Let's see. Okay, got one. A few years back, I went toe-to-toe with the bird beast in some ancient ruins.
Sounds like what happened to us. With those quote-unquote giant hawks. In the remnants. Oh my god, my back.
This one again? You obliterated the ruins, and the Lord who found out put a price on your head. You've told me 1,000 times before.
A good story bears repeating, yeah? But it seems I'm all out of anecdotes. How about I take my shirt off and let you look your fill instead? 2 full minutes.
What?
Oh, come now. As if I'm interested in seeing your sweaty torso for the umpteenth time.
That means you've seen it before.
If you're fresh out of stories, then I have a question for you. About your crest.
Hit me where it hurts, why don't you? Is this your idea of negotiation?
Yeah, because you suck at stuff.
Perhaps. Or perhaps I'm simply curious. Tell me, how did you come across such a rarity?
Yeah, exactly, thank you. You have my same mixed reaction to this. Like, that's the dialogue we got. It's funny as well because I am on S ranking Yuri if I can with female Byleth just to see what it's like.
To my knowledge, nobody within House Albrecht has your crest.
Interesting.
Why ask what you already know? You got your own rare crest, so I'm sure you figured it out. Unless you think the goddess gave us these things while we slept.
No.
Wait, do you?
No.
Hey now, I'm the one winning the bets, so I'm the one asking the questions.
Got me there. Hey look, the next round's starting. My luck's about to turn around, I can feel it.
Oh yeah, I doubt there's anything between them. It's just an amusing concept that that's the way that we got a reaction out of them.
Let's do you a favor and call it good here. No need to embarrass yourself further, friend.
Even if I'm terrible at this, I can't walk away during a losing streak. I have my own sort of honor.
Not a very big amount of it.
Alright, Balthus. Check out those 2 myrmidons.
The 2 who were eating together earlier. Huh. Who knew they were opponents?
I kinda figured. Thoughts?
That one's pretty beefy. Quick on his feet too, clearly a seasoned fighter. His opponent's okay, but a bit showy. Compensating for being newer at this would be my guess.
So, make your choice.
Thank you. First guy, no doubt about it. You can see from a mile away that he lost. Wow, that was quick.
Everything is as it appears. For example, were you and I to go at it, perhaps you'd bet in favor of yourself over me. And you'd lose. I'd use my cunning to ensure my victory, by any means necessary.
I love Yuri's cockiness. He's so sure of himself, which I kind of enjoy. He's like Claude, just a million times better, and not bullshitted into the story for no good reason.
maybe I'd slip something into your food. Level the playing field. You see now?
Point taken. I'll keep that in mind for this next one. Gotta put that great advice to the test, right?
Ever the bold one. It seems we must continue these games until you finally concede.
Okay. There's that support. Balthus and Constance. This should be interesting.
Oh, Constance! Hey, sure is sunny out. Huh? Yeah.
Yeah, she's not gonna be okay. Yeah.
Good day to you, Balthus.
Jesus Christ.
You seem to be enjoying your freedom. I must admit, I'm jealous.
Right, so yeah, the weather's nice. I gotta be going now.
Of course. What profit is there for one so exalted to spend time alongside one so common as me?
I love the fact that she's treating him so well, and because her ego's so low, she's bolstering anyone else up, even this asshole who is just drowning in debt.
Worry not. You needn't suffer me any longer. I shall see myself off.
Come on, don't be like that. You know I get uncomfortable at times like this. I'm trying. Really. You matter, so stick around, yeah? Let's chat. It'll be great.
You needn't take pity on me out of the sense of obligation that your status demands. For you, the nobility that you abandoned was a shackle on your true self, which is now freed.
And didn't want a debt.
No need to converse with me any longer, putting yourself out on my behalf.
Oh,
What a
Constance.
mouthful you just unloaded on me. Not sure what you mean by that nobility stuff, though. Sure, I walked out on leading a noble house, but how do you imagine that's related to this chat of ours? I already admitted I'm no good with stuff like this, but I don't think I'm putting myself out or whatever.
My apologies. The misunderstanding was entirely my own.
She needs like a hug or something.
As I suspected from the start, I am unfit to serve as your conversational partner.
Jeez.
Ah, that's enough! Stop talking that way and twisting everything I say! Just spit it out and tell me something real. You hate my guts, yeah?
Huh, this is novel. But doesn't this scene usually play out in reverse?
The gatekeeper's in this? What?
Sorry. Guess I raised my voice there. But what do you mean by that reverse dig?
Well, it's usually her yelling at you while you try to deflect. It's rare to see you lose your cool while she stays so calm. But different people get along differently on different days, I suppose. Anyhow, I'll let you get back to it.
What are you doing here in gatekeeper attire? Are you hiding from... Are you hiding from fear? Because if so, I get why.
Ouch! He has a point. I lost myself for a moment there.
To think that I have ever raised my voice at you.
Bullshit! Shut up. That one's a bit much.
He seems to think we're real pals. Honestly, whether rain or shine, I don't think a day's gone by without you treating me poorly.
Oh, what a thing to say. I could never go so far as to insult one with your lineage.
What?
You're a funny one, pal. A real hoot.
The idea that I could be amusing is funnier than any jest I may have uttered.
That laugh, oh my god. Clinically depressed. Next rank of their support, she better be hoity-toity just because it's funny. And now it's these two.
Yuri! Halt! How dare you make me run all over the monastery?
How did he get you to run all over the monastery?
Calm down. That was all on you, shady lady.
Shady lady.
Shady? You know full well I'm sensitive about that. It's as though you wish to be incinerated. What I mean to say is, all shall be forgiven when you do my bidding.
I doubt he'll do that.
I know. It's an honor I don't extend to many.
See you next
have the
time.
rare
Have a good night.
opportunity to aid me in realizing my dream. I shall rebuild House Nouvelle. Nobility will be mine again, and the glory of my esteemed family will once more reign supreme.
If you're sure.
Blah, blah, blah. Restore House Nouvelle, blah, blah, blah. Will you just stop? You're making my ears hurt.
Yuri.
I am but an insignificant and beautiful creature. Surely there's nothing I have to offer for your plight.
I fucking love that he just knows himself. He knows the cards he's got and he knows how he can just put them down. It's like, I am this beautiful creature. I'm cunning. I can do all of this. In those matters, though, leave me the fuck alone.
Your facade does not fool me. I know you for what you truly are.
Do you now?
With the nobility's backing, Western Fodlan's underworld is yours. Everyone has heard whispers of the savage mockingbird. That is you they refer to, yes?
Savage mockingbird.
Your time would be better spent laying the groundwork for me to reclaim my title. I envision you using your connections to apply pressure on the nobles in Enbar.
Yeah, but applying pressure on the nobles doesn't get you any closer to the Emperor. If anything, you're gonna have to go through Edelgard for that one, which good luck to you on applying pressure on her. She will not care.
Right. So say I indulge you, that I agree on this killer bird you speak of. What I offer comes at a high price. You do understand that, right, lady? How exactly do you intend to compensate me?
Got a point?
What greater compensation could I offer than to play a part in restoring House Nouvelle?
Lots and lots of money.
Restoration of houses does nothing to put food in my stomach.
I suppose, but rest assured that upon my return to power, you shall be suitably rewarded.
Let me cut through the mud here. You're broke, and you'll pay me after you get what you want. Wow. I love how irresponsible you are.
I love
Refreshing.
Yuri's logic.
Then what would you have me do? I have nothing to bargain with now. No status, no wealth.
Perhaps rather than turning to a killer bird for help, you should be bound before the nobles or some such.
Got a point.
Get down on all fours and lick their boots. See what that'll get you. Perhaps you're too prim and proper for that.
We know she's got too much of an ego for that unless she's out in the sunlight.
Lick their boots? Is tonguing their footwear likely to sway them to my cause?
Don't consider it. God.
My work here is done.
He's just out, is like, no.
Oh, I was not through with you yet. You come back here. Hey!
Oh. Any more? Oh, no more. Oh, I was happy. Speaking of which, I'm pretty sure there's one more person I've yet to speak to, which is right here, so... Hey!
Well, how you holding up? The human body is strong, but we all have our limits. Even Hawashi, by the way. A real knockout, yeah?
Wait a minute.
Hey pal, how you holding up? The human body is strong, but we all have our limits. Even folks who fraternize with the goddess. Hawashi, by the way. A real knockout, yeah?
Yeah, actually, yeah. I wanna do both. I want them both. Oh, I didn't save before this conversation. Oh my god, I love that so much. She was unfathomably beautiful, or she was a child. Which one's the better choice? They're both beautiful options. I want to do both. Oh, can I go back and pick the option again after this? I need a way to sit. Let me sit. Why didn't I save before this? Actually, I'm pretty sure I saved before coming down here. Let's check something. I'm gonna do the first option, then I'm going to save in a different slot and I'm going to reload. I'm pretty sure I saved down in Abyss.
I knew it! Good thing I never officially turned my back on that beaut, huh? Next punch I throw is for her.
Oh my god, she would not be impressed. I'm sorry, Balthus. She is not stupid.
Well, in any case, we have our work cut out for us. No telling what they're planning next.
Jeez. Okay. Save in a different slot. Throne of Knowledge in Abyss, yeah. Okay, so I did save while down here, so I can do that here. And then I can do... Oh, shit, don't. Okay. I'm only going to load to see what the dialogue is. I'm curious now, I have to see that. That's too good. It's too funny. And I think that's perfectly fair of me as well. She's a real beaut, isn't she? It's like, yeah. Well, in a sense, definitely. Okay, right. Yeah.
Hey pal, how you holding up? The human body is strong, but we all have our limits. Even folks who fraternize with the goddess. How was she, by the way? A real knockout, yeah?
She was a child.
Huh, that's a letdown. Well, in any case, we have our work cut out for us. No telling what they're planning next.
Okay. Time to go back to my original save because I did all the supports on that one. Oh look, speaking of goddess, hi there, Sothis. Balthus is religious? Oh, okay, that's interesting. I love the fact that that conversation can even happen. It's like, oh, she's a beaut, eh? Next punch is going for her. It's like, I don't think Sothis would give a shit. Is there any reason she'd care? Ever? But you know what? Whatever. Let's see if... I wish that Byleth would react to this. Oh, no reaction. That's upsetting. Like, Byleth just merged with Sothis and this is literally a statue of her. Fine game. This. I enjoyed that though. That line of dialogue was one of the most beautiful things. I loved that far too much. Jeez. I'm actually very happy with that, to be fair. I have no reason to negatively judge that at all. Okay, the remaining bit of dialogue I actually have on the surface is for Edelgard. She's the only person I haven't spoken to, and the reason why is because of the Holy Tomb. What I'm going to do first is feed all of the students that I want to get their supports up for between them, and I'm going to today's special. Balthus. May as well go for Constance and Edelgard because those two will interact.
Dear me, there is a stain on your highness's dish. The plating hasn't survived on mine either.
I appreciate your concern, but this isn't the place for such formality. We must make allowances for the dining hall, don't you think?
Yeah, pretty much. There's those two, and then I want Yuri and Bernadetta to have a chat. They're sweet. I actually really liked that support, so... Nope. No? I may as well use the free one then. Screw it. So, Bernadette is neutral. Yuri, do you dislike this? Because if not, you're gonna be made to eat it. Okay, there you go.
Will you talk to her for me? She's been avoiding me non-stop.
Of course I avoid him. I avoid everyone.
Bernadette. He's not the only person I avoid. There isn't a person I don't avoid. Oh, cute. Balthus and Hapi.
My favorite meal at my favorite cost. Free. Gotta love this place.
If you had money, then that'd be less of a concern for you.
Wow. This is all kinds of tasty.
These two don't have unique dialogue. I'm kind of upset about that, but oh well. It is what it is. I can't do anything about that. I need to feed... I want to feed both Flynn and Lysithia, only because I want to try and level them up in some skills. There we go.
Eating delicious food really takes my worries away. This is nearly as delicious as Mother's cooking. I would happily eat this every day.
Two good girls. Now. Is there anything else I really quickly want to... I may as well talk to Anna and get a skill up. I was in the same area. Why the fuck did I do that? You know what? Whatever. It happened. That is what it is now. And I have items to pick up. Nice. Mine. Mine. And... there you are. Teach me.
Hey, what?
And... bow use or axe use.
What?
And... anyone else? Oh, two people I can learn from. Hello, Kellyani.
But once it will happen.
Faculty training, punching things, and Annette Star.
I hear that she's the...
and armor training, and then go to go here, then go into the central area and have my little chat with Edelgard, because why not? Hello there.
Professor?
I approve of you. And because I want to
Professor,
unlock...
will you join me? There's something I must do.
Because I want to unlock Yuritsa, I'm probably going to have to do this.
It will take a few days, but I promise we'll be back in time for the ceremony at the Holy Tomb.
Where are we going?
It's meant to be a secret, but I'm going to Enbar, the Imperial capital.
Since I've had people mention Yuritsa as a thing, and I'm not shocked. I'm not
There is
surprised.
something I must do there.
Imperial succession, understood. Let's go. Oh yeah, the scene with her dad is always very sad. Just at the same time, I want to get to the adult time skip. So I am gonna...
Forgive me, I know how much pain you're in.
There is no need to apologize, Edelgard. You must know that I do not have much time left in this world.
I find it funny that people get thrown off by the fact that this guy's hair is white, that, you know, oh, Edelgard inherited that color. No, that's really fucking stupid. There's a difference between someone who clearly looks like they've aged versus a young woman with white hair.
The time has come.
Thank you, Father. Now, to complete the Imperial succession, you must relinquish your crown here in the throne room. The Archbishop of the Church of Seiros would normally act as witness, but my professor will fill that role instead.
Edelgard.
From this day forward, the weight of the Empire's future shall rest upon my shoulders. All that I do will be for the benefit of the people of Fodlan.
Edelgard von Hresvelg, the crown is yours.
Poor guy. And
By
poor
the
her.
covenant between the red blood and the white sword, and by the double-headed eagle upon your head, I hereby pronounce you the new emperor.
Yeah, but even if it's not from stress, he's clearly quite old.
Are you prepared to take those responsibilities as your own?
In accordance with the ancient covenant, and in keeping with the Hresvelg legacy, I swear that upon this throne, I shall use my reign to lead Fodlan to a new dawn and achieve peace for all.
And there we go.
The Imperial succession is complete. My daughter, I regret that I could not do more for you.
This is one thing that does genuinely upset me, though, is this scene exists, yet they screwed up and had Edelgard in the translation say, "my useless father." She would never say that about her dad, because listen to this.
When you were stolen away to the kingdom, and the Prime Minister did those horrible things, I could only watch in horror.
I understand, Father. In those dark times, your eyes and your fists were my salvation.
Even though I apparently think you're useless because the English translation team fucking suck at their jobs.
Within your eyes, I saw true care.
I still think you're useless, though.
Upon your fists, clenched tight with indignity, I saw the blood that dripped and fell.
And that makes you incredibly useless.
Even as I bled, I felt that you too must also be bleeding.
From all that uselessness.
Your Majesty, you must not leave your sleeping chambers in your condition. Ah, Edelgard. I did not expect to find your highness here.
Ferdinand's dad is a cunt, alright? He deserves his fate
Prime
of
Minister,
death.
you have misspoken. I am no longer your highness, but rather your majesty.
Bitch.
Impossible!
It is true. Edelgard is the new emperor of the Adrestian Empire. We will summon the officials and prepare an ordinance at once. And you, Prime Minister,
Suck at your job and are going to be locked in your house until you escape going to Harim territories and die.
Are dismissed. It will be some time before you are allowed to make contact with the outside world again.
Yeah, exactly. That's how I feel. Like, you can hear the fucking pointy, sharp nature in his voice towards when he says Edelgard's name. It's just like, huh? Fuck you, I'm Emperor now.
No! How can this be? I... understood, Your Majesty.
You can hear it in his tone there as well. Bitch.
Edelgard, my dear El, I leave the fate of Fodlan in your capable hands.
Yes.
Father.
Oh, look at that! Look at her expression. I approve.
Thank you for staying by my side, Professor.
Oh, of course.
Now that I'm the Emperor, it's time to grasp my destiny. After the ceremony at the Holy Tomb, I must return to Enbar. This may be the last we see of each other. We are out of time, my teacher. Everyone is waiting for us. We must go.
And there we go. In the Japanese version, she only apologizes that she couldn't do anything in her father's stead. Like, that's it. There's no maliciousness at all in it. She just says that she can only apologize.
I'm a quick study.
Damn right you are. Let's save. There's a support already. Jesus Christ, who did I get the support of? Constance and Edelgard, alright. This'll be interesting.
You've got a look of resolve on your face, Constance. Have you come to a decision?
Quite so. I never waver for long, you know. I can read the signs as well as anyone. Things are in flux. I mustn't remain shackled by the past. I am ready to enlighten you regarding the secret that House Nouvelle has kept for generations.
Okay.
You have my gratitude. You will be rewarded for taking such a drastic measure.
I love that the theme is used for this one as well.
To be clear, this is about your crest, correct?
Your instincts are sharp. According to the Empire's records, I bear the major crest of Macule. But those records are mistaken. In point of fact, the crest that I bear is...
The major crest of Noah, one of the lost saints. That bloodline was believed to have died out. No one, not even the Imperial nobility, bears that crest. How then did you come by that bloodline? And how did you manage to thwart the Empire's investigations into the matter?
Oh, my wrist. Okay.
All of the answers you seek are tied to House Nouvelle's origins.
Okay.
Close to 1,000 years ago, Saint Noah parted ways with Saint Seiros. She lived out her days in seclusion on what would become Nouvelle territory.
It's like, this is the thing that we don't have a lot of. We don't know a lot about all of the dragons. Like, some of the crests are named after the people from Nemesis' army who killed dragons and took their blood. Not the actual dragons' names themselves. Only the ones that are involved with the church actually have their names as the names used on their crests.
Her children obscured their origins before serving the Empire.
Her children?
It wasn't long before they were ennobled.
Her children? No, she wouldn't have had kids. No, I don't believe that. Something happened. They killed her.
I suspect Saint Noah feared that revealing her crest would only lead to tragedy.
I think that this story is the closest thing that they, have to the truth, but I don't believe that she would have had children. Especially not with humans.
So she passed it off as the crest of Macule, which already existed within the Empire.
She would have passed her bloodline on to humans, but I doubt she gave birth to any children. Just like Seiros didn't, like, the only one of them that we know definitely has a confirmed child is Keyhole, whose child is Cephaline. And what happened in that case shows why there's no way that Noah had children. When Keyhole had a child with a human, there was a completely unique crest created from it. So why would that apply to Keyhole and not to Noah? They wouldn't inherit, they would not inherit her crest, they'd get their own. So there's no way it's her children's, she just passed her bloodline onto people.
Yes, much like Saint Macule, Saint Noah was known to be a masterful mage.
Of what element?
Her magic ensured that any test would not reveal the true nature of her crest. Otherwise, someone may have exploited our bloodline long ago.
I can believe that she would have hid the bloodline. Definitely.
House Nouvelle was known for producing as few heirs as possible. It was also known for keeping its offspring pure, mostly by disallowing marriage with other houses.
Incest. Ew. Lovely. Actual incest. Probably. Like, I don't fault Demigod, because they're not related at all. Not by blood, they weren't raised as siblings, but actual incest? No,
All of
thank
that
you.
effort was in order to conceal Noah's bloodline, wasn't it?
This is literal incest. Lovely.
Yes,
Ugh.
but it was a factor in our house's ultimate downfall. Our priorities were, perhaps, not what they ought to have been. In sidestepping the internal strife within the Empire, we left ourselves open to the external threat posed by Dagda. With stronger blood ties to other houses, we might have had allies in our time of greatest need.
Interesting. I always had the inkling that the 6 noble houses were eager to see House Nouvelle fall. Thank you for trusting me with this, Constance.
God, don't.
I swear that once I ascend the throne, I will do all I can to help you revive your fallen house.
Hey. See, Edelgard has a loyalty to her, which is lovely. Just, yeah. Incest house. We can take jabs at Constance for being a child of inbreeding now. Oh, God. Oh, well. Oh, I can learn shit. Let's see. Okay, I got it. Oh, yeah, exactly.
A new path to tread.
Which is probably the only reason why Edelgard's willing to even remotely help her. After all, if she took part in that or her family did, there's no way Edelgard would help. She would laugh in her face and then have left the room. It's like, you've given me what I need to know. Fuck you. Not after everyone's classes. Marianne, no offense, but no. I'm gonna save before I try for your Pegasus-based class because it's evaded me up until this point. I need Dark Flyer, but you're not giving me Dark Flyer, even though it's your class. Fuck you! I'm not wasting shit for you to not get the class you need. Damn it. God damn it. Try again. Let's try Flynn. Damn it, Flynn. I'm not wasting items for you to fucking fail grading, alright? Oh yeah, I know they don't. Yeah, but I don't know. I just like getting some of this stuff to carry. The you I need to carry over because you'll be available in all of my routes. Yeah! Damn right, Anna, damn right.
Huh? What a relief.
No. You can stay not in your class for now. Anyone else? Yuri, Swordmaster, I'll take it. If it works. Damn right.
That...
Yep. Okay. So that's the classes done for now. Anything I need to do? No. So if I want, I could just skip everything. Or I can do the smart thing and do this. Who do I want to upgrade? This stuff for. Burr works very well for me, but actually, have I got everyone on their classes that they need to? No, wrong one. Reclass. You're fine, you're fine. You're fine, you're fine. You need to be swapped now to Monk.
May fortunes.
You're fine. You're fine. Okay. That works for me. And now do a seminar. And the seminar can involve A rank. Yuri's one of those. Okay. There's more people who need the training. If I go this way about screw it. This one.
Technique never betrays.
Good for you, Shamir. Instruct manually. Instruct and Edelgard.
I'm in my
And yes, before any of you make a point of it, I know that the class range, I haven't done a focus on her, that's intentional. But for you, I want Bow's reduced, so there's no point in me using Bow to try and rank you up unless it's just to move you up your ranks at a single point, so I may as well do this. There's Edelgard. And Hubert, I need to start putting into use more. Well... Huh? Where's Hubert? What? What? Am I tripping? What? Okay. Fair enough. Okay, game. In your case, this one... Nice. Good girl, Lysifia. Yeah, Benedette's last name is Varley. But... Yuri. You. Jesus Christ, you have a lot of E ranks. I recruited you at quite a late point in the game, so there's no surprise there. Anyway. For some reason you have bow skills.
I'm looking.
Yeah, you're looking sharp. Psst. Why do you have one in grappling?
You see, I shall. You see, all that. My efforts.
Happy. Axe for some reason.
Your link. Thanks for. Would you look? Guess I learned. Thanks for.
And then this guy. Like, their hidden talents are in really obscure areas that don't really work with the main classes they'll end up with.
Still got room. Couldn't have done it alone.
But Balthus's is the best example of where it'd likely be used. And maybe... Spear work. Bow work needs increasing. Because of the class I want to make you. Okay. Group tasks. Where the fuck is Hubert? Eh? Fine. You. And you.
I have a
When I take a lecture I'm not interested in, I get so sleepy I just can't fight it. I should just give up, don't you think? Close my eyes and enjoy a peaceful slumber. No need to fight it, you can't. If you take an interest you won't get sleepy. Fuck you.
I got it.
Yeah, I knew you weren't gonna like that answer, but fuck you anyway. And no. Felix's birthday, do nothing.
Still as a stone, Bernie. If he can't see you, then you're not in his way.
What a weird lumpy rock. Definitely doesn't belong here. Better toss it into a nearby body of water.
Oof. Oh. Oh, Bernadette.
What? No! Look! I'm helping!
Apparently miracles do come true. We somehow worked well together.
Yeah, now you just need to go make out in a corner or something.
Good. Is it over? Can I go?
Hey, perfect job. Good kids.
Not a total waste. Let's put this to the test.
I'm a nat. I'm certain I've improved.
I'm getting it.
Just to double check my options. No. No. Yeah, no, Hubert is 20 years old. God, he ends up 25 by the end of this. How much older is he than Edelgard? Just to double check. 2 years older. Alright. Yeah. I just had to double check because of that spring chicken compliment that I will never forget because it is beautiful and should never be forgotten. That comment was gold. I loved that so much. Can you finally become your class, please? You fucking can't. Why? Why won't you become a tap flyer? I know the odds are low, but come on. I'm not willing to run out of stuff to waste things. Every single day so far that I've been streaming for on here, you've just straight up refused to become your... I know I need to, I just... Why do it if RNG will give me it, alright? I plan on doing that, if anything, in the second half, where you can personally mentor people, which is actually really good. And now I can try and buff you in the ways of an assassin if I get more advanced seals, which I can buy. Market Plus. Seven will do. 3. Certification, and go back to the boy himself. Let's see if you'll learn. Nope. I love how he face palms. It's just like, why did I do this? No worries, Yuri, I can relate. I put on S ranking you, but I kind of want to leave you with Bernadetta because you two are kind of cute, and I like that a lot. The last support was lovely. Her reaction to the end of it was hilarious. Seminar or... I can... I feel like a seminar would prove more useful, to be honest, but... yeah. Probably all of you again.
Practice yields results.
It's starting to...
I'm beginning to...
All that study?
I'm getting the hang of it.
Sophia's birthday, give flowers. She deserves flowers. Alright? She deserves shit. Civ, that. Mission. Conflict at the Holy Tomb. I am helping Edelgard. There's no point in me saving at this point because I've already saved. Now I get to see the time-skipped versions of the children from the basement. Because why not?
Are you surprised, Professor?
I've already seen this.
Why,
Because
thank you so much.
they don't add dialogue for the Ashen Wolf characters, which makes me sad, but I get why. Be quite the bit of extra work to do.
Thank you so much.
And of course, the monthly activity
I am
participation is Dorothea up top. Is there anyone I want to move around? No. And I'll lose Edelgard. Okay. Marketplace. And blacksmith repair. You.
Is that the... Thanks a bunch.
You're okay for now. You're okay.
Is that the... Thanks a bunch.
All the characters seem mostly fine. Then I guess I may as well just fight. Let's go.
I will not allow such violence from the Empire. Strike down the rebels and protect the Holy Tomb.
I honestly guessed that Constance and Edelgard would have dialogue.
The crest stones are in the caskets.
Oh,
Open
meta day.
every last one of them.
The Holy Tomb must not be desecrated. Protect as many of the crest stones as you can.
You'd think that realistically Rhea would just get her fucking sword and shield and just be like, fucking come at me right now, I will kill you all. Alright, and
Let me at him.
slap with the axe.
You're fresh out of luck.
Let us away. Sally forth. Leave it to me. Yep.
Sure thing.
Die.
Don't forget who you're dealing
Oh no.
Murderous bird. And die.
Anywhere I can hide.
When you become a Bow Knight, you're gonna become very, 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 very overpowered. I'm ready for that moment. Trust me.
Stay focused.
I have no need to keep an eye on these enemies. They're all gonna die. It's all good.
Take away every last one of those crest stones.
That is enough. Do you even know what those stones are?
No, clearly not. Trust me, they're not gonna escape with those stones. They're gonna die. For example, you first.
I thought I was dead.
You fought well.
Hey.
Another.
Sooner Armored Knight is over, the sooner I can swap class into something that doesn't restrict my movement. I can intentionally kill you with... Yes.
A grand skirmish.
And you? Why the hell would I want a training sword? I get that it's not a bad weapon, but it's also not a good weapon.
This is what I do.
Yeah, I can tell, Sophia, you used to murder. You can move further down. You can move further. How much? Your range is not far enough to hit. But they're gonna go for you regardless. I don't have a choice. Fine. Iron bow. No. It won't even deal damage. That shit. That's shitty. Oh well. Do that. Stop stealing dead dragon pieces, alright? It's rude. Meanwhile, I'm gonna shoot you with an arrow.
Better than you.
I'm not discarding it. Oh, you want to attack me? Do you now? Go ahead. Let's see Bernadette kill them. That works for me.
I will need all my strength.
What strength? I mean, what? Slap. I'm going to clap you back a lot harder. That was a nice level up. And now let's
See where you went wrong.
nice. It doesn't do a whole lot, does it? Damn it. Oh well. That does though, Jesus Christ.
Nighty night.
Good enough for me.
Yeah, but exactly, the idea of her using a physical class is funny. Its only purpose is comedy. And you can die.
You were outmatched.
And anyone else other than Flynn? Nope, then end. For some reason I don't think she cared too much about that damage. Yeah. Why did I think that she didn't care about that damage? Because she didn't. At all. She really didn't care. Anyway. Not all of them will be able to reach him. As for you all, I have to gradually chase you down.
You're certain?
Just have a suicide into it. Oh no, you actually managed to kill it. Alright.
I feel my strength building.
If you say so. I think you attack like a limp noodle.
Who's next?
Nice level up.
Oh no.
Got him!
Nice one, Benny.
I can improve too, you know. It's dangerous.
Jesus, please stop it. Sorry about that. Oh my god.
Sally forth!
Felt like burning. Jeez. Just suicide squad. Okay. Jesus. Thank you. Meh. Yuri doesn't have any healing skills yet for her either. Okay. There are archers as well. God damn it. Let's see if she survives. Unless I go the other way, but it's a bit late for that one. I can sacrifice Flynn. Yeah, that's an option. Sure. After all, I'm not going to be keeping her as my own unit anyway.
I must call it a day.
Oh well. shoot this asshole. Yeah, I can shoot this asshole. Okay, I'm gonna go for someone else first. Because Jesus Christ, can't kill you.
Even stronger than I look, yeah?
Kill you.
Acknowledge my contribution!
Fine. I just don't want to trigger Edelgard.
I'm told it's fine to kill those who resist. Now then, how shall I cook you?
What a weirdo. How should I cook you? Weird freak. Well, apparently he is. I don't care if they get away. What I do care about is if Constance gets her attacking.
Sure, pal.
Which, it seems like she will.
At least you're no coward.
Do you see where you went wrong?
Okay, fiendish blow for you, nice. Now. I gotta shoot a bitch with an arrow. This is revenge, and it's going right up your ass.
Wait. No. I was just following orders. I just...
Bye-bye. I'm not attacking Edelgard with Bernadette. You can go here. You here. You here. You can go here. And... let's have Constance kill the last two. Her range isn't far enough. Yeah. Okay. The moment she moves into range, she's gonna get attacked. Great. Cheers for the equal opportunities game.
This is our chance.
I shall rise, but your day is past. My neck.
And then do this. And now, time to get that dialogue.
What has possessed you to go through with this?
Everything.
I have considered every angle. I have wavered and suffered, and now my resolve is firm. Now confess, had I told you, would you have kept my secret?
She's got a point, to be fair. Like, why didn't she initiate this sooner, considering she's been in Garruk for a while? Because she was potentially still debating on her options.
Absolutely not. I would have moved against you without a moment's hesitation.
As I thought. That is precisely why I did not tell you. Now get out of my way.
Like, that comment specifically makes the point of she's letting her run. Like, Edelgard's ambitions aren't just to kill everyone who gets in her way, she's letting people step out of her way. Like Cresta Noah. That lightning. Sorry, Edelgard.
So, the end has come.
Time to side with Elle.
My, thank you so much.
You have disappointed me, Edelgard. To think that a descendant of House Hresmelk would dare betray the Holy Church.
This is a personal betrayal for Seiros as well. Well, Rhea, Seiros, essentially. So this is a personal betrayal for her as well.
So, it is my teacher who stands in my way. I always knew it would come to this.
Professor, kill Edelgard at once.
No.
She is a danger to all of Fodlan. Such a rebellious heart cannot be allowed to keep beating.
No. I'm not killing my student. I must protect Edelgard. Yes. Sorry. We're gonna see you get mega pissed.
You. How dare you?
My teacher, thank you.
Oh, look at Edelgard's genuine shock. It's like, I know that you realistically should have chosen to help the Holy Church and that you were going to aim for my death as well.
But are you certain that... No. Now isn't the time for discussion.
Look at that. Edelgard expected you to not side with her and expected to be abandoned, which is really sad. Oh,
Words
Hubert.
cannot properly express my gratitude, Professor.
So, this
there's
is
the
choice you have
expression.
made. You are just another failure.
Another one.
Your presence soils this holy tomb and disgraces my brethren. I will not allow one who would lend our enemies strength to wield the power of the goddess Sothis. I have passed judgment, and now I shall rip your chest open and take back your heart myself!
Angry.
That must be the Immaculate One.
Very angry. Look how friendly that face is. Doesn't it just want to be petted? Let's see how happy
Yes.
she is.
The monsters that have controlled Fodlan in secret for far too long.
The issue is with Edelgard is she's basically been groomed to feel this way. Like, both ideals are wrong.
Rhea is their leader.
There's no time to waste. Your Majesty, Professor, we must escape while we can.
I don't think they'll make a sequel. That's one thing I definitely do not think they'll do. Okay. I've got... I now get to see my basement children all grown up for the first time.
Part 1.
Oh yeah, I have
White
to do.
clouds. Lone moon. outset of a power struggle.
I actually have a quest to do before I get the skip now.
Together, the people of Fodlan relish the beauty of the brilliant moon overhead as another year ends.
Oh yeah, I made a point of wanting a golden route before.
Alike, but each person must still walk their chosen path alone. With each day, the presence of spring grows stronger, and yet a lone moon still haunts the sky, a silent reminder perhaps of some inescapable truth.
Like, I've made a point, and I plan on probably talking about my version of a golden route in a video or something. It'll be fun.
We somehow managed to escape.
Yeah, we managed to escape from a dragon that's like triple our size. How did we do that? No idea.
This is one of the Imperial Army's provisional camps. Here we can organize our forces.
Before we go any further, I want all of you to really ask yourselves if you're certain you wish to join us. As expected, Flayn has chosen to leave our ranks.
Yeah, no shit.
When I saw our professor running off, I ran about as fast as I could to catch up.
Caspar, death finds those who run without thinking. You gave no thought to the war fog. My grandfather was the leader of Brigid, and I hope for us to be allies with the Empire. I will be staying.
Was this a good idea? Did I make the right choice? Oh, but my family is part of the Empire, and our professor is here.
You're fine here with us, Bernie. Though it's
Aww.
true certain houses were against the Imperial Princess.
Most of them.
I assume you're referring to my family. I must believe that the conclusion I came to was the correct one. You are the Emperor now. I am the only one left who is qualified to guide you at this point.
Like she needs your guidance. No offense,
I'm
man.
only here because I know it would be troublesome to stand against you.
Lenha, you're not wrong.
I'm not just here for you, Adi. I'm here to follow our dear professor.
Realistically, you should just be here to follow Edelgard.
Of course, I don't have any territory to offer, so Hubie may not even want me here.
The greater our numbers, the better. Your reasons for being here are of no consequence.
I think I understand where you're coming from. But now, I wish to hear of your resolve. Like you, I have risen to meet my destiny. I cut this path, and I will see it through to the end. Following me is akin to pointing a sword at the goddess herself. One misstep, and we fall to our ruin.
Well, you're not trying to kill me yet, so
you
you
now
haven't.
witnessed the Archbishop's true self. She is a cruel beast.
No, she's not. We literally challenged her and put her in the worst position we could have.
Those who rule this world use that beast's power to fabricate miracles, all to control those who blindly believe in the goddess.
Not really. She just wants the goddess back. Like, as you can see here, she is heavily groomed into feeling that the church is evil when that's not the case. It's pointing sides at each other that really aren't bad. Like, Edelgard's not wrong either, though. The church didn't contribute towards helping her, and if anything, the church's lie is the reason why Cress are in high esteem, and why what happened to her was able to happen in the first place.
They conceal the truth and force their lies on the nobility. They mercilessly annihilate anyone who defies them.
They don't force their views on the nobility, but they do annihilate their enemies.
I know this because I have lived it. After what you have seen, is there any room for doubt? The Church of Seiros has great influence and power. Their control over the lords of the kingdom and the Alliance is nearly absolute.
Yeah, so was the control over the Empire up until quite recently.
We are the only ones who can stop this indomitable enemy that has plagued our world for ages. We fight for humanity, for all of Fodlan.
The thing is, though, fighting for humanity isn't a good thing either, because the Agarthans are humanity, and they started a war against the goddess, not the other way around. Like, they are the reason Sothis is dead.
If
And
you
why all
dare
this
walk
mess
this path
happened.
with me, take your first step. It's now or never. Thank you, my friends. We are the true face of the Empire, and we will triumph!
That was incredible, Lady Edelgard.
Yeah, but his word doesn't amount to much because he'll compliment anything you do.
Thank you. Honestly, I'm relieved. They really chose to follow me. I was resolved to move forward alone if I had to. But in my heart, I hoped it wouldn't come to that.
Oh, see?
So long as I am here, you will never be alone. Please do not forget that.
She needs more than just you, though.
And it would seem that the professor also has a key role to play in this.
You're right. Now, I must speak with our dear teacher. Please, make preparations. The messenger should be here shortly.
Consider it done.
Professor, may I speak with you?
Yes.
I appreciate it. I'm just anxious. It feels like the weight of this burden is crushing me.
Oh.
At this very moment, on my orders, I'm starting a war. An army far larger than the one that attacked the Holy Tomb last month will soon be locked in battle.
Like, they just skipped past a month like it was nothing.
Long-devised strategies are unfolding across Fodlan. Leaders are deciding their loyalties and preparing to fight. So many generals and soldiers will die. It's inevitable that civilians will get caught up in the chaos as well.
Of course.
There will be countless casualties. With a single command, the flames of war will rage across all corners of this realm. And I am the one who is giving the order.
This is the path you chose, isn't it? Or do you wish to stop?
No. There is no turning back now.
Pretty much.
No
Oh yeah.
matter how much blood flows at my feet, I will not relent. We must break the bonds that the depraved church has placed on Fodlan. These sacrifices will allow us to create a future where we never need sacrifice again. It may seem contradictory, but it's the only way.
To be fair, she's not wrong, just it depends on how much humans learn from the experience, which they won't, because, yet again, the Agarthans were humanity, and it's come to this again, where issues have concerned the entirety of the realm.
Listen to me. I made up my mind long ago, yet here I am, seeking your approval. Tell me the truth, my teacher. Are you happy with your decision to stay by my side? Unlike me, you can still walk away from all of this.
No.
This path leads to the death of the Archbishop and the servants of the Church. Can you live with that? I never thought...
Aww. Well, I don't like the fact that they're using a happy blush when in reality it's like, yeah, she'd be a bit embarrassed and happy.
I'm sorry,
but,
it was a foolish question. I believe in you, Professor. And you believed in me.
Dimitri, instead of going psycho, just come here. Let us just push you and Edelgard into a cabinet together, and the rest of us will go fight, alright? It'll be fine.
With that knowledge, I have the strength to keep fighting. Let's go. There's something I need to say to Hubert.
Your Majesty, the latest report indicates that our main army is advancing as planned. Also, the preparations for your manifesto are almost complete.
We will be distributing our manifesto to every lord within Fodlan. We will expose the dark side of the Church of Seiros, and the foul practices of the nobles from the Kingdom and the Alliance. We will force the people of Fodlan to open their eyes to the truth, and relinquish any remaining conviction to unite against the Empire. Certain nobles have already offered us their support.
Yes, there are other nobles who oppose the Church. We will condemn those who deserve condemnation, and forgive those who deserve forgiveness. We have already purged some of the Imperial nobles who are morally rotten.
The ones that are involved in the insurrection.
My father among them. How unfortunate.
And soon we will invade and conquer Garreg Mach. Our main army has already departed the Imperial capital. They will arrive at the monastery in 2 weeks' time. There, we will join forces with them. As for us, I'd like your opinion on how we should be positioned within the army.
We are the sword.
Your Majesty intends to fight alongside the Professor, correct? In that case, you will not be incorporated into the Empire's main army. Your squad can move freely about the battlefield under supervision of the Imperial forces. That would be most prudent.
Now that I'm the Emperor, we can't let it slip that I'm following your command in battle, Professor.
I fully object to the notion of you fighting on the front lines.
Hubert, we've already discussed this.
My apologies. I overstepped.
Now that the details are settled, all that's left is to come up with a name for ourselves. In honor of our time at the Academy, how about we call ourselves the Black Eagle Strike Force?
Love it.
I'm so happy you feel that way. I must confess that I spent all night thinking about it. I'll leave it to you to prepare the Black Eagle Strike Force for departure.
Now, let me interact with students. And I can't go into Abyss probably right now. But once I get the time skip, I'll probably go off. Like, for now, I'm fine. I just want to get to the time skip. And see the students. This one fuel operate from a temporary encampment.
Intriguing. We will join forces with the main army and attack Garrick Mach. It's a fortress built on steep ground, but it's never seen battle. That means we don't know much about it from a military perspective. But if we use all of the power at our disposal, we will capture it. From a purely mathematical standpoint, we most certainly have the power to win. If the battle becomes a clash of beasts within human strength, you will be our only hope. I believe in you. I'm relying on you to lead the Black Eagle Strike Force to victory.
I knew nothing of Lady Edelgard's past or of her innermost feelings. But I know now. I persuaded her to tell all.
And nighttime, so you're actually able to look a bit normal.
It would have been rude to hound her relentlessly until she revealed herself, yes? Then that's certainly not what I did.
Yeah, it's such a little shit. I love you, Constance, but jeez.
It is not up to Her Majesty to bring the students to our cause. That task falls to you. Those who have forsaken their homelands to join the Empire will be feeling vulnerable. You are uniquely able to provide emotional support. Please use that gift to guide others down the path that Lady Edelgard has laid before us. I ask you to do this from the bottom of my heart.
Surprised that I'm here, are you? I know a winning side when I see it.
Yeah, he's just jumping on the winning one. Fair enough.
I mean, there's no way I'd risk my neck and my people by willfully joining a losing battle.
You're really careful.
I do. We'll see how this all shakes out. Well, depends on how we, and you, fight. Regardless of who comes after us, even if it's the Knights, we've got you on our side, so it'll all be fine.
Damn right. Thank you for that vote of confidence.
That could have gotten dangerous fast. If I stayed at the monastery, I would have had to fight my father. We aren't especially close, but he's not an opponent I'd want to face. I'd almost rather fight a monster. Anyway, it looks like he's going to be leading the western units. I wonder if we'll wind up fighting the Kingdom's army. And who decided to fight for the church?
The most important nobles in the Empire are known for taking power from the previous emperor, my father included.
Yep.
I didn't think it possible that the Imperial Princess could ascend the throne so easily. However, it seems that both my father and Caspar's are supporting Edelgard. Having both the Minister of Domestic Affairs and Minister of Military Affairs on your side gives you total control over the Empire's military and finances.
realistically, she'd probably crush both of their roles in the future after the war ends and take complete control back for the Emperor. Which is what, to me, makes the most sense, because they took those roles from that power from the Emperor in the first place.
You must have been making preparations for quite some time without anyone noticing.
Black Eagle Strike Force, eh? I like it. It's really a twist of fate that brought me to this side of things, but I'm still proud to be here.
You wanna know how she persuaded him? Fucking do this, or I kill you.
Edelgard became emperor and raised an army, huh? Who knew the kid had it in her? I mean, yeah, of course, I knew she'd be emperor eventually, but... the more I think about it, the more surprised I am. I wonder who's gonna win.
Us.
Thinking about it makes me scared. We're fighting the Knights of Seiros. Still, I know you'll figure something out.
The Empire and Bridget were once warring with each other, but now, I have made the decision to be fighting with the Empire. It is a choice of irony, I feel. But I am having no regrets. My belief is with you, and with Edelgard.
Bernadette.
Don't even get my own room here. At least I had that at home.
It depends on which ending you get of Edelgard, and the only reason she does that is because she's likely going to die because of her crests.
But speaking of home, Hubert told me something. He said my father was stripped of his title. I guess he did as he pleased and opposed Edelgard. Wait, does that mean my father's going to be home all the time now? On second thought, I think I'm fine right here.
No. You'll be okay, Bernie.
Okay. I came this far mostly on impulse, but I wonder if it was the right choice. Everything will be okay, right, Professor? I'm not wrong, am I? If I know that you think it's okay, I feel like it will be easier to believe in myself.
Marianne.
Imagine making half the world your enemy for the sake of realizing your own ideals. Edelgard is so radiant and strong compared to someone like me.
Don't put yourself
what
down.
What if I have the power to change the world too? Even just a little bit.
You do, you're a good girl.
Yep. Oh.
If
the church is behind the current state of things, this society in which only crests are valued, then I have no need of it. Edelgard is taking the shortest path to change. No matter how drastic her measures, I agree that this is the only way. That said, if Edelgard strays from her noble path, I trust you will set her straight again. Won't you? I am counting on you, Professor.
Good girl, Sophia.
I have heard the name Lord Vestra mentioned among the purged noble families of the Empire. He's Hubert's father, but Hubert seems rather unconcerned about it. That alone is why we soldiers find Hubert quite frightening.
They're just like, fuck him, he's fine with his dad's death. Fucking hell.
Ah, yes.
Herod.
I believe that this is the first time we have met. My name is Ladislava. I have the great honor of leading Lady Edelgard's personal guard. Her Majesty is as hard on others as she is on herself. She may seem composed, but that is only because she conceals her more passionate emotions.
Accurate.
For that reason, she is often misunderstood. But now she has you by her side. I find that most reassuring. I look forward to working with you.
I'm Randolph von Berglies. I'm not very high in the ranks yet, but I'm more or less a general. Just like Caspar, I'm from House Berglies. My mother married into House Berglies after I was born, so my position within the family is rather lowly. But I'm determined to make something of myself in this battle to bring glory to my part of the family, for the sake of my mother and sister.
I've decided to ally myself with Lady Edelgard.
Father will doubtless understand my reasoning. House Gloucester has always had good intentions in its dealings with the Empire. Of course, this does mean I will no longer be able to avoid a confrontation with Claude.
I only recruited you so I could get your relic to give to Lysithia. Sorry, Lorenz.
It is unfortunate. We were classmates after all.
I've gone and done it now, huh? What would my old man say if he knew I'd sided with the Empire? His Highness must be angry. Dimitri gets super scary when he's like that.
Yeah.
I wonder how I'm going to die. Ugh, my knees turn to jelly just thinking about it.
You'll be fine.
No, I can't think that way. I promise to fight alongside you. I'm here until the end. Listen to me. I'm terrified, but I feel so calm.
Yes. To be frank, I'm not sure whether I should believe all that Edelgard says.
Shut up, you stupid little
But
shit.
if the words are true, I think it's best to be her ally. So I'll fight. I'm not at ease with that decision just yet, but I'll stick by it.
With the Empire taking over Garreg Mach, I wonder what will happen to Abyss.
Well, we'll be taking it back, so it doesn't matter. So we'll be able to use it.
Some people have spent their whole lives there. For their sake, I hope Abyss doesn't get trampled into ruin.
Aww. Oh yeah, of course, I agree with that. I've said that as well myself in my video, my discussion.
Thanks. You should try talking about it with Eddie. I mean,
Eddie!
Her Majesty. She might listen to you.
She even gave Edelgard a nickname. Eddie.
Also, this is less important, but if somebody trashes my room, I'm gonna be mad.
Happy! Yes. The major concerns right there.
What's the deal, pal? You don't want me here? Come on, have a heart. This side is where all the action is. Look, I'll level with you. I want to help that Edelgard gal achieve her goal. I mean it. If Her Majesty gets what she's after, my mother will... Forget it. Now's not the time.
Your mother?
We gotta keep our heads in the game so we can win, yeah? Having Yuri on our side will help things. He's not someone you want to have as an enemy.
I asked Edelgard what happened to my father. He was dismissed as Prime Minister and is under house arrest in the Imperial capital.
At least she was sincere.
He always was a greedy, arrogant man. Some would say that this is the fate he deserves. And yet I cannot help but feel indignant. After all his hard work for the Empire, to be disgraced like this.
He forced her dad into submission while she was taken as a hostage into Ferdiad, and then she was brought back, so her and all of her siblings were experimented on Ferdinand. Fuck his disgrace. I'm honestly surprised she didn't fucking have him strung up and started killing him herself in front of everyone to set an example.
I am conflicted, Professor. I do not know what to do.
Just let it go, it's
As
fine.
the next Duke Ire, should I follow Edelgard into battle?
Yes. He would know about the insurrection, at least. He doesn't know about how bad things really got for Edelgard, but the fact that she ended up going to Ferdiad is pretty bad. Also, Ingrid's here.
I may return to Galatia territory and try to convince my father to join our cause. It's possible that... No. In my heart, I know that my father won't listen. Still, I must get him to see reason. That this is the only way to ensure our family's future.
Surely this is what the goddess willed, isn't it?
I don't know about that.
I feel she would not have wanted the Church of Seiros to become what it has.
I think Sothis is pretty uncaring about that. I think her concerns are bigger than this. Like the war that she'll wake us up to fight because there's no other option.
Right. I'm a soldier, but I had to think long and hard about this one. Since birth, I've believed in the teachings of Seiros without ever questioning them. But Her Majesty's words are true. To think that the Archbishop can take on such a monstrous form.
Okay. Oh, suppose. Edelgard B rank.
Ugh, I'm so sick of it all.
I've seen this one though.
What is it?
Lysithea.
Edelgard, do you have a minute?
You want to speak with me? How unusual. Have a seat. Would you care for some cake?
I enjoy
Yes,
these two.
Please. I never say no to sweets.
They're
Cute.
from Enbar. A bit too sweet for my own liking.
Isn't that the whole point of cake? Well, more for me. These are fantastic with this tea.
Aww.
True. Well, there's no shortage of them. Help yourself to as many as you like.
Good girl.
Now then, you wish to speak with me?
So, I can tell you know a fair bit about me.
Yes. They are, and it's very cute.
Maybe this can wait until you've finished eating?
Edelgard, you know a fair bit about me, don't you?
What in particular?
For example, the fact that I have 2 crests.
Oh, that's hard to believe.
Don't pretend.
No need to play coy with me. It won't work. It's clear my body has succumbed to the intense pressure of bearing 2 crests. Due to the immense requirements of bearing these crests, my life expectancy is painfully short. You know all of this, right?
Actually, this is the first I'm hearing of it. How would I know unless you told me?
Because you're going through it.
Still won't drop the act, huh? Despite how obvious you've been with your concern about my health, you're certainly consistent. I'm not really in the mood for these games. Given your rank, you certainly have access to all kinds of information that others do not. Clearly, you'd have heard all about me.
Either way, I know now since you just told me. About your 2 crests, your physical weakness, and your short life expectancy. However, according to the principles of crest research, it's impossible to bear 2 crests. Unless you've undergone a blood reconstruction surgery. Is that the case, Lysithea?
Correct. It wasn't as though I had a say in any of this.
I see. So you've lived through that relentless terror and agony, and survived.
You speak of all of this as though you understand it on a personal level. Edelgard, have you?
You're a good friend, Lysithea, and a valuable member of this army. So I won't have you overexerting yourself. I don't want to lose you. Understand?
Can we just like put out there that this implies, because of obviously like Siphia's condition, if she suffers that sort of physical strain, then imagine that Edelgard would suffer probably the same. And she never shows it and never slows down.
I understand.
Good girl. Oh, and if you like those cakes, why not take some with you for later?
Aww.
There's no need to pander to me, but yes, I'll take those. Thanks.
Let her pander to you, she's happy to do so. After all, she lost all her sisters, which she's even admitted that she had a close relationship towards. Oh my eye.
Okay. Yes. Right, right.
Jesus Christ, my eye. Oh well. Yeah, exactly. Edelgard works herself really damn hard. Like, there's a lot of hard work that she's put in that we haven't seen. Considering, you know, she plotted all of this outside of our line of view.
Forcing a surrender here is
So realistically, Edelgard's probably suffering a lot of strain from her condition. There's no reason she wouldn't be. Constance, even in this fight, is just like, I don't want to be here anymore.
Friends, our opportunity for victory will come.
First,
we must see to our defenses.
The city's defenders are trying to stall for time. We must crush them swiftly.
We should be wary of ambushes as well.
Ladislava is being pushed on the left flank. We must push back with equal force.
As long as I don't have to kill, I'm dodging Seth and Flynn. I don't want to kill them. It'll upset me.
Stay focused.
Leave it to me. The sun. Oh no.
As you wish.
Yep.
Let me at him.
I will prevail.
Aye aye.
Sure thing.
Just what we need. I knew Her Majesty's allies would help us out.
The thing is, after the time skip, Balthus is going to be quite old.
Apologies for the trouble, Your Majesty.
Nah, you're good.
Unfortunately, you must die here. You should never have defied the goddess.
You shouldn't have abandoned your family.
You shall not pass!
They seemed ripe for defeat. Now you know your limits. I will.
In my master's name, I cannot allow myself to fall here.
You will survive this hardship. Just hold on.
Seraphim. Nice.
No biggie.
Retreat. I thought I was dead. their retreat.
I will prevail. Stay focused.
The sun. Leave it to me.
Yep.
As you wish.
Let me at him.
Sure thing.
Aye, aye.
Damn it.
I will show no mercy.
I don't want to know.
Zenith, please, do not overextend yourself. I am still in this fight.
I'm sorry, Flame. Withdraw if you must.
Okay, he doesn't die, thank God. Okay, all good.
At least you're no coward.
No, I have to. Fine.
Well, how was that?
You sure?
Sorry, I'm a bit quiet. I just want to get through this now. So I can at least see the time skip designs before I go to bed.
That is that.
Sorry, Flynn.
Couldn't weather the storm, huh?
You were outmatched.
Can I have the class rank up so I can swap your class around? Come on. I want your skill.
Must protect.
We will lend the Empire strength.
Hello there.
Don't worry, we're allies now. I understand you must have many questions, but they'll have to wait until after the battle.
And there she is.
Sothis, Flame, Gilbert. You put your lives on the line to protect us. I would have preferred to have more time to prepare, but we cannot delay any longer. Come forth. Protect Garreg Mach Monastery from those despicable rebels.
Oh, lovely.
I'll crush them all.
Cyril?
Her enemies are my enemies.
Look at that damage. Look at where fucking Edelgard's position. Oh, that's lovely. Okay. And magic doesn't work on these things at all. Golem. Okay, they're not ones with unique names. And you have the Sword of Seiros again.
Yep.
So I recruited Mercedes over, so, well, Mercedes, I don't know how they want me to pronounce it, but that should ease the transition period for this boy.
Perfect
There we go. Screw it.
As expected.
Just kill them. Screw it. And you're damaged by magic for some reason. But whatever. I'll take it.
Thanks.
I just worked harder. Keep it up.
gotta kill you!
I must get strong.
That is that. We must...
Oh.
I trusted you. Lady Rhea trusted you. I
Tough.
won't let you...
Forgive me, everyone.
You've just left Rhea open.
Lady Rhea...
Fiendish blow, nice.
All is well, Catherine. You must not die here.
I noticed that at this point in game, she saw some semblance of her. She's got some amount of calm to her. It's over the years of
This is what I do.
of the disappearance of Byleth that drives her completely over the rails.
My efforts are paying.
Which, yeah, isn't the nicest way for things to go down, but it is what it is.
Looking good.
So for me, and as we'll move Edelgard up, you here as well. Hapi's gonna get taken out, but that doesn't matter. As much as I like her and all, that's not my priority. What my priority is kicking her ass.
No matter your reasons, I cannot permit you to go on living any longer.
The feeling is mutual. I must put a stop to your reign of tyranny.
You must know what a fool you are. The greatest of sins is to make an enemy of the goddess herself.
I have only made an enemy of the church, not of the faith.
Shit. Hey, Cavalier skill. Nice. Fine. Lysithea, do your thing.
So you have sullied yourself by joining the rebels? I hope you came prepared to breathe your last. Yeah!
Yay! No. Bad.
I will not allow Garrick Muck or my mother to fall.
Aww.
You will not be forgiven.
The thing that's interesting is last time I didn't actually get the this CG because obviously I played as male Byleth, so yeah. The model for Byleth here is unique from the last time I got this one.
Professor, look out!
The castle is crumbling! We must escape! Professor, take cover!
Professor!
No. I'm gone. Oh well. And it turns out that the person bearing the goddess is dead because Rubble, the true enemy of this game. Oh my gosh.
Thank you so much.
In Imperial...
I'm skipping this.
Part 2. Crimson Flower.
Come on, let me have the interesting shit.
You. How long do you intend to sleep?
You are making an enemy of the goddess by defying the church. It's like, oh, look who's waking me up.
Your body is awake. Your eyes must open now, and you must find the strength to stand upon those legs of yours. Like so much rain, a pool of blood has fallen to the ground. As spears and arrows pierce the earth, it weeps. And even now, it weeps. In order to survive, they kill. And so the people of this world are lost in an abyss of suffering. They weep as well. The only one who truly knows the nature of such things is I. Or rather, you.
No, it's I as in Sothis, because clearly I wasn't aware of this until you told me. I'm still sleepy. Who?
Excuse me? Are you saying you have forgotten who I am? How dare you? Get on your feet. Right now. I'll coddle you no more. You are just like a child, always needing me to hold your hand.
Wake the fuck up!
Hey, are you awake?
I want to skip. Meh. Let me get
5 years ago to the day.
Hey!
If things had continued on as they were, today would have been the Millennium Festival. Halt! Who's there? It can't be. Professor? Is it really you? But I searched everywhere and never found a trace. My teacher. What have you been doing all this time? Where have you been?
I had the best nap. I was sleeping.
Joking? At a time like this? You do realize it's been 5 years since you disappeared. Do you have any idea how guilty I felt? How broken my heart was?
Oh.
I searched high and low after you vanished. Although there was no proof, I somehow knew you were alive. All this time, I led everyone as best I could, and fought with all my heart. It's been a difficult path to walk alone.
Aww.
Welcome back, my teacher. I'm so happy that you're safe.
Yes, good girl. Pat her back.
5
is over.
years. Such a short time, but it feels like an eternity ago. Do you still feel the way you did all those years ago? You said then that you would fight at my side no matter how many enemies we should amass.
Good girl.
As for me, my resolve has not faltered. I'm determined as ever to see this through to the end. I will defeat the false goddess. I will save this world from those creatures and give humanity its freedom back.
The thing that's an issue with that ideal Edelgard is Sothis isn't human either. She, the goddess, is one of those monsters.
So, my teacher, are you prepared to stand with me?
Yes.
I thank you. Truly. Now then, I assume you understand the situation at hand.
I just want to see my time skipped abyss children now.
Another joke? Or are you telling the truth? I suppose you must be.
And yes, Sylvain would definitely enjoy seeing that hug.
In that case, I'll tell you all that has transpired as you slumbered these past 5 years. And that is where we are
Hibernation.
now. The war is at a stalemate.
Hibernation is one hell of a thing.
Dimitri is the new king of Fargus. It's clear that his territory will continue to support the church. Meanwhile, Claude's leadership has thrown the Alliance into chaos. He maintains neutrality in their internal conflict. The situation has created a deadlock. We've been awaiting an opportunity for our squadron to return to the monastery. With you in the fray, I believe the state of the war will shift immediately. The Church, as well as the Kingdom and the Alliance. The time has come to eliminate them all. Although we were of different houses, we were companions who lived and learned together. Some of our ranks are hesitant to battle against them, and against the people of their homelands. However, knowing that you're alive is sure to raise their spirits.
Anyway, time to skip again. I just want to I want the Abyss kids, come on. I want to see them growing up. I know what everyone else looks like. Yuri, sir!
Well now, that face is certainly familiar. I am glad to see you alive and well, Professor.
Professor! It's me, Bernie! Do you remember me? I can't believe you're here!
You still look very good after your time.
I can't believe it! Is this a...
This is not dreaming.
Come on! Lysithia would like to speak with you. Damn right. But I already know what your ranking is. St. Keyhole's Day, they still actually celebrate it.
Our voices are all over the place. We must learn to work together in harmony.
Learning these things gives me great difficulty.
I love the clip of Petra's voice actress saying Bo's mad. It's random, but it's funny. Caspar. Oh. Oh my god. I approve of that one. I'm not gonna lie. You've become a man bear. You're very pretty. And you're very pretty. But Jesus Christ, Yuri. No, that's Yuri. He looks good. I approve of that a lot, actually. And Yuritsa without his mask. That is very bizarre to see, but he's alright. But I approve of that a lot. I was not expecting that. Is he not wearing eyeshadow anymore? It doesn't look like it. So he's cleared off the makeup too. Oh my god. Okay, so he's still wearing the eyeshadow for some reason. Fine. Oh well. I don't want to actually battle. The secret merchant. Okay. I'll have to go do that at some other point. Certifications. Ha! Ha 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 ha. Okay, there's nothing missing. Question I have is, does the does that paralogue last beyond just this one? This section? Because if it does, then I can save again. I'll save and I'll go have a run in it. I'm gonna have a look. Screw it. What I'm gonna also do is unit appearance. You're going to have your hairstyle changed. Much better. Jeez. He got a glow up. Jesus. You became very, very, bear-like. It's the sunlight for her. Look at her hair. How the fuck is the underneath purple while the top section is blonde? That makes no sense, but she is very pretty. Not Edelgard pretty, but still pretty. And she's also got a glow up as well in her growth. But geez, Yuri, he's gotta be officially the best looking male Fire Emblem character in Three Houses. I find his shoes fucking stupid though. Why couldn't he not have stupid shoes? I'm not admitting nothing. Actually. May as well talk to this guy, Jesus Christ. Hello there.
Oh, you've survived. How very fortunate. Were you dead, I wouldn't be able to fight you, but you are very much alive. Now I have a chance to kill you.
How touching! Yeah, that's the word I'd use. You fucking weirdo. Anyway. Down into abyss I go. Oh, please. Please, Byleth react to seeing the statue of Sothis. Come on. She's gone. You gotta react. Come on. Oh yeah, I get to unlock stuff. I'm pretty sure I do anyway. From the influencer. I'll talk to people first.
Professor! Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report. It's you. You're still alive. It's been 5 whole years, hasn't it? Time flies when you're standing guard. That's right, I've been here the whole time. Day in and day out. Not like I have anywhere else to be. The Imperial Army hasn't interfered with us all that much, so it's business as usual here in Abyss. I mean, as usual as it gets here anyhow.
Yeah, it's not a shock.
A lot of folks cleared out once the fighting started. People are saying it was the church that used to keep order around here. But it's Yuri who's saving us from complete chaos.
Hey, Yuri. You're being a good boy.
Hey, pal. You've got a lot of nerve coming here after ignoring us for 5 years.
I didn't ignore you, I was out cold.
Ah, gotcha! All this time and you still can't take a joke, can you? Good job surviving and clawing your way back to us. This day couldn't get better if it tried. Say, now that you're back, we should celebrate with some liquid gold. We're not your students anymore, so it should be fine, yeah?
Drinking booze.
Ooh, I like this idea. We'll make it a wild party. Even the Emperor won't be able to turn it down.
Yeah, sure. We'll see. I doubt she'd be up for drinking.
We'll soon be launching a full-scale assault on the Alliance.
You are very pretty, though, Constance.
Her Majesty has searched relentlessly for you. Now that you're found, her moment has come.
Really? She looked that intensely?
Yes. Before then, I had never known her to show such desperate resolve.
Aww.
The stalemate we've been locked in shall give way very abruptly. We have your reappearance to thank for that.
So weird to see some of these kids grown up. Can I get a reaction out of going to the... I want there to be some sort of like text reaction of just Byleth staring at the statue. But there isn't, which really pisses me off. But well.
Is that?
Yeah, you do have
It
eyeshadow
is you,
still.
isn't it? I kind of forgot what you looked like.
Oh, thanks. You've changed too. Ouch.
No doubt. A lot can happen in 5 years. A baby goes from crawling and babbling to walking and talking in that time.
You look very good, alright?
Anyway, you came back, and that's what matters. Staying here wasn't a mistake. I can say that much.
Hey.
This is okay. The Burt kept it safe out of the goodness of his heart. Kidding, of course. He said the lowlifes here could be useful, because they won't mind fighting dirty, or rooting out spies.
The Burt.
Or something along those lines. I didn't pay much attention to that part.
She's very pretty as well. These two are the ones that have, you know, their big glow up here. You haven't changed much. Aren't you glad I'm back?
Yeah. Honestly, I'm psyched that you're back. It's all I can do to stop myself from whooping with joy.
Aww. I would give you a hug. So, I've got you.
I used to be a rather important person in the church, but I am in exile for committing a crime. I embezzled some money, but it wasn't out of greed. My hometown was pillaged, you see, and the church wasn't putting in enough to rebuild.
Good for you, lady. Okay. What I need to now do includes you.
Need something. This one?
Summon the Wayseer. A renowned astrologer has come and a new quest has been unlocked. Okay.
This one?
Organize this shadow library. Ooh. More people will now visit the Lost Shadow Library, so a new quest has been unlocked. Check the bulletin board. Alright.
See you again soon.
Hell yeah. Banned books. I want those books. Of all the things I want, it's the banned books. I'm interested in this.
This is okay. He said, or something. I could use your help.
Okay. Oh, so I'm guessing this will be the method mentioned to me about... Yep, we finally get someone here.
Why, hello there.
That voice. Strengthen bond. Connect fates. Hey! Ending guarantees. Oh, you can spend renown on this. Oh. That's helpful.
Come back soon now.
Let me just save. I'm save in this slot. And now I'm going to strengthen bonds with Yuri.
If it is your wish. Everything is within your grasp. Come back soon now.
Did it actually up the rank though, is my question. No, it didn't. No. Bad. Just a little bit. Just a little tidbit. Screw you. Why would I do that? I'd rather just earn it all by throwing a lot of gifts at the person. Like I can do. So why the fuck would I pay you if you're not going to up the entire rank? Screw that. I've got better things I could be doing. Why do that for cost when I can do that for free? Whatever, game. Okay.
Thanks for giving me a hand.
And now I've got... I've got the library to unlock, and once I've read the stuff in there, I'm going to call it. And yeah, I love that Hapi calls you Chatterbox as well. It's very... it's a lovely nickname for Byleth. Because definitely Byleth is the most talkative character in this entire game. I do genuinely love the characters of this game. I do. They're wonderful. Some of them are very bright and lovely. It's just, yes. A big yes. Okay. So. The quest for this is gonna be down here. So, which quest are you? And not Leonie. She's the exception to that rule.
I hope to. Hey, how about a favor?
Okay, peculiar trend. That's not what I'm after. What I do want is this. I want to do the book quest. I want to learn more. Oh! You're the person who worships at the goddess statue.
I have a favor to ask.
I know it's gotta be. Search for the list of rare books. Once you've found the list, you should consider visiting the archives in Abyss. You may discover information you wouldn't normally be able to find. Okay. So, what I do now is go into Abyss. But yeah, I'll be saving supports with the Abyss characters exclusively for streams. So I want to try and get the I want to get more ranks if I can for them right now. More so, I want to up Bernadetta's and Yuri's rankings. Same goes for Yuritsa as well.
Professor.
So, search for the list of rare books in Abyss. Okay, yeah. This way. Yeah. And then go back. But yeah, I'm not exactly after showcasing all of the stuff I do on this save, because I have shown all of Crimson Flower before, but what I definitely do aim on doing is showing probably Yuri's ending, because that's the one that I'm thinking I'm gonna go for. He got a glow up. He definitely got a glow up. It'd be a choice of either him, Balthus, or Yuritsa, and I'd rather go for Yuri out of 3, because I really do like Yuri's character. He's very funny. He's just a way better and way more likable Claude, because he doesn't fucking shove his nose in everything.
My savior, thank you.
Time to go back to the Abyss. I want to see these books. I had a feeling that library would have some shit come up in it. I'm really glad I wasn't wrong. Now let's see what fun stuff is in this area. All the books that aren't meant to be allowed in Garreg Mach.
Professor.
Yep, here come all the books. So, Mysteries of the Calendar Volume 2. Much time has passed since the Imperial Calendar was adopted. In the prior calendar, the year began with what we now call the Guardian Moon and ended with the Ethereal Moon. Back then, the 12 lunar phases were exclusively referred to as months. They came to be known as moons with our current calendar system. So, that's less advanced. Though the prior names of the months are lost, it is known that the Guardian Moon was often shortened to the number 1, Pegasus Moon to the number 2, and so on until Ethereal Moon. 12th and final month, though inelegant, this was a practical system that apparently served the people of the time well. So yeah, they used to have their system apparently match our calendar system. There's no way of knowing when the old calendar was created. Any attempt to trace its origins lead only to the era of the gods, and more unanswered questions. All we know for certain is that the calendar has existed for a nearly incomprehensible length of time. To change a civilization's calendar would inevitably cause great confusion and unrest. Why then did Emperor Wilhelm, the first leader of Adressia, choose to abandon the original calendar in favour of the imperial calendar? Historians have identified several reasons for such a drastic measure. 1. Influence of the Church of Seiros. Probably. The name of the imperial calendar's moons and the associated lore behind them are ultimately related to the tenets and the saints of the Church of Seiros. It is highly probable that basing the new calendar on the teachings of Seiros was Emperor Wilhelm's attempt to spread those beliefs on a much wider scale to help legitimize the church. I think that's partially it. If this is the case, it is further proof that the Adressian Empire had close ties with the Church of Seiros from the very moment of its inception. Alternatively, it has been the goddess herself wished to change the calendar and voiced this desire through the prophet Seiros. This would mean Emperor Wilhelm simply implemented the change rather than originated it. I think it was Seiros' idea to do so, probably to hold humans back. Asserting authority? No. Calendars represent the flow of time, and so creating a new one is akin to claiming dominion over time itself. Shortly after its founding, the Empire used its influence to establish a new character and retroactively proclaim its founding year as Year 1. Amid the unification of Ferdinand, this move had increased imperial authority and heralded the start of a new era. So, there's that. Fragments of a forgotten memoir. ALL Forest. Yeah, an area that was originally a forest that got absolutely nuked. It's been several months since King Nemesis was defeated and the tides of war turned from bad to worse. I've received news that my friend Daphnel has fallen as well. Those zealots are after our heads. And those of our leaders. This is from the perspective of the people who fought under Nemesis. That's really cool. All that's left for us is to disappear into the muddy waters Seiros created. My long life may soon come to an end. Ifa Plains. I somehow escaped with my life, but I fear the end is near. Most of my clan has already surrendered to the Empire. To my surprise, I am told their safety was guaranteed. I, however, I'm a different matter. My life, along with my sacred weapon, will unquestionably be forfeit. My dear son and daughter, I hope you can forgive me one day. Why does Seiros despise us so? Why does King Nemesis do... What did King Nemesis do to incur such an unyielding wrath? Perhaps it was a mistake to accept his offer. In any case, that is all in the distant past now. Blank, and before this body falls to the ash, the evil. The paper is so tattered the rest is uneligible. So, potentially, all the people who fought alongside Nemesis did not know what exactly they were signing up for. Meaning, Nemesis was involved in slaying the goddess and just granted out the blood of her children to people without them knowing what it really was. And then Seiros obviously hunted them down because it was the deaths of her kin. That's fucking nuts. So they're kind of innocent. It's only Nemesis who's fucked up, and the Agarthans. The truth of the hero's relics. I, a priest of blank. The findings of my investigation blank. When a creststone was removed while its relic was being wielded by a blank, all movement within the relic ceased. When the stone was returned, the relic once again blank. It is beyond question that the creststones supply their associated relic with power of some kind, and the impetus of said power is clearly related to the crests that certain humans possess. Based on the composition of blank, it can be surmised that blank, likely a massive creature akin to a wyvern. However, blank's strength is beyond compared that to wyvern burns. So they're on about the dragons, obviously. They are more durable than all materials other than crucible steel, making them ideal for crafting weaponry, and absolutely blank inhabiting blank. Difficult to conceive, but one theory is it possible that blank, the goddesses blank, have potentially become the hero's relics, have found that not all are linked to the Ten Elites. The Ten Elites, could it be that others were gifted this power by the goddess as well? No, probably not. Probably the disturbing that the relics were not gifted from the goddess. Additionally, blank, the same cresters, many hypotheses. I am desperate to find the truth of it all. The time has come, I must discard blank. I dare say the goddess would not wish for me to learn more than I already have. Someone got too close to the truth there and was becoming very, very aware of shit. That, hey, dragon burns, similar to a wyvern, so mysterious burns, and then the goddess herself, there's hypotheses about the goddess and her children. Like, this is big. This person probably died very brutally as well for realizing this. Ooh. Romance of the... What? Romance of the World's... in the land of Venice. Finest. Is that... Oh. Where the old gods are said to live. Is this the name of the original land for people? Where the old gods are said to live, the false god has awakened. Its looming heteromorphic vessel was resurrected to sink the world to the depths of the ocean. It will bring extinction to all children of men, and the salvation to all beasts of the land, sky, and sea. The children of men who spilt too much blood of life, it promises only cruel retribution. The false god must be defeated before the world sinks into a watery grave. To this end, the children of men have erected pillars of light upon this land. Finis, Malum, Septon, and... I don't know how to say that. Those lands have vanished from this world, yet still the false god stands, and soon a flood aptly named Despair will drown this world. The children of men fled to the depths of the earth beyond the sight of the false god. Beyond the embrace of the sacred sun, and beyond the reach of the waters of despair, they swore a feather and oath of revenge against the surface world, ruled by beasts, and against their tormentor, the false god. Dude, these people, this is false history as far as I'm concerned, since it's written by probably someone who agrees with the Agarthans, which they're wrong, because Sothis is confirmed canonly to... Sothis is confirmed in Heroes to have actually created the world we're on. She's also proven within this game, Heroes, and outside material to have aided the previous humans. She transformed to guide them personally. So this was when they probably were likely fighting with her, which is very interesting. It's really cool to see their potential perspective. Encyclopedia of Fodlan's Insects. This book title does not match its contents, suggesting a false cover. It seems to be a catalogue of some kind. Distance viewer based on glasses. By combining glasses is that binoculars? By combining glasses lenses, one can view great distances with enhanced clarity. Crafting such a tool was forbidden by the decree of the Archbishop for the following reasons. 1. The ease of locating enemy camps would escalate wartime violence. And 2. It would be too easy to snipe from afar. And 3. It would lessen the mystery of the goddess who watches from above. Oh! Oh, that's interesting. So the church prohibited making binoculars. Flammable black water. Oil. A sticky black liquid was discovered in northern Fargus. It burns fiercely and emits a highly toxic gas. Yeah, oil. The use of this wicked substance was forbidden by the decree of the Archbishop for the following reasons. 1. Misuse could result in accidental death. Not wrong. 2. It could be used tactically by those lacking magical ability. 3. Competition for it could cause strife. Not wrong. If anything, that's accurate to our world. 3. Metal mold printing machine. So essentially a printer. Though initially lauded as a practical replacement for woodblock printing, after careful consideration, the Archbishop deemed it taboo for many reasons, particularly the following. Risk of mass circulation of misinformation and malevolent rumours. 2. It is useless to illiterate commoners. Not wrong, but still, that's a bit rude. And 3. Risk of intensifying disparity between church branches. Human autopsies are forbidden by the church. Are you serious? Especially involving head and chest incisions. Though it is widely believed that this is medically relevant, such actions upon a corpse are considered desecration of the dead, since white magic can be used to similar ends, autopsies were deemed taboo. No notable cardinal asserted that if medical science were to excel over faith-based white magic, it would destabilize the foundations of the church. Manuela broke a law. Thinking about this. Oh, you were thinking the same thing, Ark. Yeah, Manuela technically broke a law by examining his corpse. Also, the debate is that being forbidden to hide Rhea's experiments? Because I don't think it's forged. I don't know about that. I don't know. This one seems pretty legit, because we see the state of the world as it currently is. And it'd hide her experiments. Like, this law would benefit Rhea, because no one would know what she's doing to people like Sitri. I think it depends on the circumstances. Probably the church would have to approve of it or something, but we see that there's no binoculars. All of this stuff stops humanity from advancing. So we're in this position where they're in a more hygienic version of an ancient type medieval world that's capable of using magic, so they don't need technology to advance to have some conveniences. Burnt remnants of a report. A few passengers survived. Item 18, Part 5. The Fargus Rebellion. I have doubts about the army Luke has raised. How did he recruit soldiers without raising suspicion in the Empire? How did he acquire those mysterious weapons so like the hero's relics? What is the true identity of Pan, the tactician, rumoured to have been integral to Luke's victories, and those who sliver? Oh my god. Oh wow, so the kingdom becoming a thing is partially because of those who sliver in the dark, providing them the hero's relics? Jeez. Oh my god. Item 22, Part 2. The Shadowed Order of the Knights of Seiros believed that King Claude I of Fargus was assassinated. Everyone believes that his will, which demands the territory be divided among the three princes and fails to name a successor, is fake. Oh my nose. Oh my nose. The purpose was likely to involve the Leicester Alliance and display greater military force than the Empire. Item 49, Part 18, The Tragedy of Duska, after which more members of the Western Church are strongly criticising the Central Church. Among them are those who claim the incident in Duska was the work of the Shadowed Order of the Knights of Seiros. It seems a confrontation over the dogma's legitimacy is inevitable. Soon, the child of House Gaspard, Item 51, Part 6, son of the Alliance's leader, Duke Oswald Regan, has died in an accident. This follows an incident involving the previous successor, and even the Knights of Seiros suspect it was Count Gloucester's command, though it seems too conspicuous. There is some concern that this could spark a war. With Duke Regan gravely ill, the situation is... I don't think that it was necessarily created by Hubert. I think it's just a term that they all seem to have agreed on. Words of love. How to compliment a lover. The art of seduction. The myth of true love's singularity. Gifting Saint Cephalin's love garland. Alone time and greeting the oh my god. The day of removal and set of signature fall. It seems this was briefly part of the monastery's library, but all the pages are missing, saving the table of contents. Seth is just like, you are not having porn in this library. And the moment he saw his daughter's name in that book, you just saw him fucking tearing it apart, and all of the people in the church are like, Seth, what's wrong? It's like, fuck off. I love that. The Feast of Decadence, the seventh song, banquet celebrating the marriage of the young Emperor Lyconian III continued until the full moon waned to the half moon. The waitstaff scurried about the castle refilling golden glasses. All present savoured the taste of fine... don't know how to read that. I don't want to pronounce that wrong, so I'm not reading it. As well as the screams of the northern swordsmen as they were torn apart by wild beasts during the countless dishes on the banquet tables were each overflowing with spectacular offerings, themed after the four saints, graced massive platters, just waiting for our greedy figures to snatch them up. In honour of Saint Keyhole, guardian of the land, prime grande meat, Gronder wheat was used to bake endless loaves of delectable bread. In honor of Saint Cephaline, savory fish was presented, a dish she is believed to have loved. When the clown dressed... Oh my god. And when the clown dressed as Saint Seiros decapitated the criminal dressed as Nemesis with a single swing, the spectators cheered with unbridled enthusiasm. A young man staring at Emperor Wilhelm as he caught the saint and pulled her... What? What? No way. That's bullshit. There's no way that's accurate. They added in romance because there's no way that Seiros was up for that. Yeah, I love that Seth removed that. It's like, there's no way. It sustained great damage, so nothing else is eligible. I love the fact that Sothis removed it, and there's the chance that fucking Seiros saw that and destroyed the book. No, Adie is not actually tied in blood to Seiros. She gave her blood to Wilhelm. She wasn't in love with him, I highly doubt that. I just love the fact there's the potential option that fucking Seth found this book, gave it to Rhea, and she destroyed it. Like, it sustained great damage. It's like, yeah, she just saw that section about her being written to have had interactions with Wilhelm and just wrecked the book. That would be the best. Like, just whispering sweet nothings. Yeah, sure. Bullshit. Moose meat. Albanian moose is preferred. If unable, beef or horse meat may be substituted. The dish's unique flavour will be somewhat altered. Goddess's messenger, be sure to skin, gut and clean the fish before use. Xanadu treasure fruit. While difficult to obtain, it is well worth the effort. If necessary, boa fruit, it's Noah fruit, may be substituted. Seasoning and spices, addressed rock salt, herbs of Fargus, honey of the Lesser Alliance, are strongly recommended. This is a special dish prepared for the new emperor ceremonies. Though its ingredients are extremely rare, making it is rather expensive, chefs must restrain themselves from sneaking bites during preparation. Letter to a mysterious noble. My beloved, you are right, it seems he would not hesitate to divide the house. What's more, I hear he's considering taking half of the territory and joining the kingdom. I can't believe he would even consider dragging another region into this, not to mention stirring up trouble over his inheritance at a time when the Alliance desperately needs to unite. He's clearly out of his mind. Though he bears a major crest and you a minor crest, your father was wise in his attempt to declare you his heir. As it were, I cannot help but wonder what your intentions with me are. I am drowning in letters proposing marriage to that beast. He may share your face, but the resemblance ends there. I refuse to marry such a foul creature. If you do not come to me soon, I am going to you. Don't forget that my father's blessing could be revoked at any moment. I will depart Deirdre at the end of the lone moon. You'd better be prepared for my arrival. I wish to marry you beneath the garland moon. Why? Well, I'm a woman after all, and even I harbour dreams of being a garland bride, understood? Great, make it so. Claude, second daughter of House Regan. So this is probably Claude's mother. Mysteries of the calendar. Okay, so that's it? Yeah, that's it. Very nice. Did I really get through all the books? Yeah. I've managed to get through pretty quickly. I don't know. I don't know who it was. I just saw mentions of going to Daedra and leaving. To not want to marry someone. All I know is that one of the book being incredibly damaged. It's just hilarious to me, the concept that Seiros found this book of someone making it out as if her and Wilhelm were romantically involved and just fucking ruined the book.
Oh no.
Like, I am not having anything to do with this. There's no way that... The thing is, if the royal Adrestian bloodline was actually connected to Seiros, as in she bore a child of that family, there's no way she wouldn't have been more involved with it. No way. There's no way that that's borderline rumours about it. There's no way that Seiros and Wilhelm were a thing. There's no way. Unless they come out with some extra material saying that they definitely were, I don't believe that. Oh my god, though. It definitely makes for entertainment. I'll say that much. Jesus Christ. Okay. I'm going to... Oh, no worries, Alex. Come back when you eventually get through yourself. It's a really good game to experience for yourself. Or at least that's how I feel. It's probably better you go through it on your own rather than letting me or anyone else ruin that experience for you. But those were a good set of books. I'm happy they added those in. But that person who wrote about what those relics probably are is very much dead. There is no way they survived. If anything, they could have potentially ended up being eaten by them. And I've technically done all of the routes. I'm currently going back through the game. I want you in the same dinner, and I want you in the same dinner. Oh yeah, same here. I love that Seth removed porn from the library. That's funny as hell.
Will you talk to her for me? She's been avoiding me non-stop.
Of course I avoid him. I avoid everyone.
I'll never get over that dialogue. You two can just make out, it's fine. You and you.
I see your food preferences are the same as they ever were.
You haven't changed at all, either.
Yep, there's a C rank. Aww. The relatives.
I never imagined I'd see you again.
Indeed.
Emil, I've missed you so much. How long has it been since we last spoke?
Since you left House Bartels, I was 8.
And just look at you now, all grown up. I notice that you still indulge in sweets. It makes me happy to see that you're still the same in some ways.
Aww.
It has been some time since I've tasted such a thing.
Well, of course. That's because this is a recipe only Mother and I know of. Oh no, you've gotten crumbs all over your face. Sit still while I wipe them off.
Stop it.
Oh, come on. Allow me to be your big sis. It won't hurt you to indulge me.
Aww.
Mercedes, the little brother you once loved, he is no longer here.
It doesn't matter to me how you've changed. You will always be my baby brother.
Aww.
You are precious to both me and to Mother.
Mother is well, I assume.
She is very well. You should send her a letter. She'd be so thrilled.
I suppose.
Mother has always borne a deep regret over what happened. We should have brought you with us. We never intended to leave you alone with House Bartels.
Perhaps not. But it was wise of Mother to have only taken you. As the heir, if she had taken me, Father would have searched relentlessly for us all. And had he found us, I feel certain he'd have killed you both.
Yes, that's what Mother said too. He'd have done exactly that. You know, I've heard about what happened. About killing the family of House Bartels.
And? Are you afraid of me? Or do you despise me?
I want your reasoning, boy.
Neither of those. That isn't why I bring this up. I understand your reasons, but it's a terrible thing to take a life. You understood that even then. I've been waiting a very long time to ask you. Why did you do it? Why did you kill your father?
Because I wanted to.
I know you're avoiding my question. I can hear it in your voice. I won't ask any further if you don't want to tell me why. But just let me know if you ever feel ready to talk to me about it.
Understood. The time may eventually come.
Until then, I'll wait patiently.
Good kids. You good kids. Get on well. Now. Oh, god damn it.
I must thank you.
No. Hubert has a quest, and so does Ingrid. Or someone else in that area. I want to see what Ingrid has to say, if it's... Ingrid, what do you want?
His Highness, his power, and now they're presenting a united front against the Imperial army presently. Judith, we can't...
Okay, there we go.
I need a favor.
And then here comes more interactions. I just want to interact with a meal before I call it for playing the game tonight. There it is. Oh yeah, I'd be willing to spend more money on the game. Hi. You gonna try and kill me?
What's the matter? Not hungry?
What is that?
Oh. I am partaking in some sweet delights. Is there a problem?
No, you enjoy your delights. That's unexpected.
I am a person too. What I eat is nobody's business but my own.
I can understand that, that's completely fair.
If you need something, spit it out. My ice cream is melting.
Psychotic murderer wants his ice cream. Leave him to it. I don't need anything. I came to see if you'd join me for some training.
Perhaps after I finish devouring this treat.
Are you really?
I am. And I am not. At the moment, I am Yuri von Hrim. The Emperor and the army know me only as the Death Knight, but he is merely an illusion. A demon who resides in my heart. He is not me. Not who I am at my core. He thrives and feasts upon blood, death, suffering. So while I sit here eating, I prefer to just be myself. Yuritsa, I would like to be who I truly am. I am incapable of enjoying my dessert with you gawking at me like that. I have no further words for you. Go.
You're pissing me off! Wow, he likes ice cream. Even Byleth's like, what the fuck? He can like things! Okay, I need that.
Hey!
Bernadette is doing sure, and then I'm gonna skip it. Because I've already seen hers. Oh, okay.
Ah, a new face. I am Randolph von Bergles.
I spoke to you before.
I'm the guardian of this place. Wait
5 years ago.
Yes. Oh, this is my little sister, Fleisch. She's just a rookie, but she's helping me as my assistant.
Yeah, and as we moon, she turns into a full-blown psycho.
Hello, I'm Fleisch von Bergles. It's nice to meet you. I know I'm inexperienced, but I'm gonna do my best. You can...
I've heard you're planning to march into...
Okay. I want to go back to Abyss and give Yuri a lot of gifts. I want another rank up from him before I go to bed. Well, before I at least call it for stream and rest before sleep. They did well on designing the Abyss kids' grown-up stages, yeah. Constance looks amazing. Constance looks amazing. Balthus, he looks fitting. He looks fitting. Yuri looks really good. Hapi looks incredibly good for, like, I think Hapi's is, if anything, the best suited design to what the impression she kind of gives when she appears. She glowed up massively, and her design kind of reminds me of a fortune teller / a wandering nomad almost. Constance's is also very fitting for the sort of person she is, but I actually prefer Hapi's design. Though it's probably because it stands out among most of the characters in the game as a whole. Like, Constance hits a lot of the same notes as Edelgard. Yuri, yeah, the thing that's funny about this is his design reminds... I mentioned it at the very beginning. When I first came across him, I was like, oh, this guy has to be inspired by Yuri Lowell from the Tales of series. And this just makes it even more evident that it feels like they've taken inspiration from him, because Yuri Lowell from Tales of Vesperia, in the DLC First Striker, First Flash, he had his hair tied up when he was a knight into like 2 strands of hair coming down at the sides and then a ponytail. So this guy's taking notes. So there's... I still don't know what to make about this. Like, it's fitting, it's just not particularly my cup of tea. That's each to their own.
Anyway, you came back, and that's what matters. Thanks. 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 I'll take good...
Yeah, that person's got some skills when it comes to hair.
Anyway,
Jesus
you can-
Christ.
Thanks. Thanks.
Just give him a lot of flowers.
Thanks.
Yuri, just
Anyway,
take all the flowers.
Thanks. 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 Thanks.
Damn it, Yuri.
Anyway. Thanks. Thanks. You.
Hey.
Anyway, you.
There we go. Also, how do I use that letter from Edelgard? It'll be in Storehouse, probably. No? Yeah, little from Edelgard. I hear that it's your birthday, Professor. I hope you have a joyous day. Here's a gift from the house, myself included. And then there's this one. So yeah, here's how you see the letters. You go into the storehouse and you look at under presents. You can't obviously give these away. These are exclusively from your students and you get them from them. Oh, my throat. No worries. I want that B rank with Yuri. I want to see what he has to say to me and then I can call it. And there you are. Almanac. Okay.
Hi.
There it is. Hello there.
Hey, friend. Thanks for joining me when I had to deal with that mess a while ago. You were a real help.
You're welcome.
I wouldn't say you fully earned my trust, but you've earned something for sure. I owe you.
Fair enough. If you'd like. Don't worry about it.
I can't not worry about it. I don't like owing people. Guess I'll just have to surprise you someday.
Weren't you in the middle of something just now? Or what is it you're doing here anyway? This one.
I was just rummaging through what we recovered from the Scorpions, and I stumbled across something pretty special to me.
What's with the notebook?
It was under lock and key, so those thugs probably thought it was something of high value. The Elder gave it to me when I was small. Losing it really got me where it hurts.
Who is the Elder?
I guess it couldn't hurt to tell you about it. Can't quite remember how old I was. But my mother had taken in an elderly man wandering the town. He was worse for wear, could barely even walk. She nursed him back to health under our humble roof. In return for her kindly gesture, He taught me to read and write. This notebook is a relic of those times. Not too long after that, I came down with a terrible illness. We had no money to speak of, so a doctor's visit was out of the question. My mother went everywhere asking for help, to no avail. And then the Elder stepped in and saved me. I don't know how he did it, or what it was he did.
Maybe he was a doctor? Where is he now? Probably dead.
Long since passed on. Natural causes. I believe it happened shortly after he cured me. My illness, it turns out, was part of a larger plague that swept through our village. So many died, and there I was, having escaped death by some strange luck. I felt grateful and helpless. So little Yuri figured it would be his mission to help anyone he could as he grew up.
You can see the eyeshadow on him now. Help them how?
However I could. Not necessarily by making gold rain from the sky, but in smaller ways. The streets are filled with kids who have no homes, no food, so many dying of disease, or some cheap medicine would have saved them. I figure, if I can save even one unlucky soul, well, then I'm doing my part, you know?
Yeah, but they said he. It was mentioned a he, that the Elder was a he.
It's a small dream.
That's not
but it's one I
Cornelia.
hold in my heart, to help those who need it. It's what my gang's about.
Even though they kill people.
When I recruit my people, it's to that end. To give them a home. The turf wars, the gang, all of it. To honor that dream.
That's truly admirable. Sounds a bit outlandish to me, or just how honest are you being? Just how honest are you being is the question I want to ask. Oh, okay, I misunderstood what you meant. Yeah, that makes sense. Sure.
Yeah? Well, thanks. Despite what you now know about me, I'm still the Lord of the Underground. Don't go forgetting that.
Shut up.
I do what I have to, whether people view it as fair or foul. The way I see things, the goddess gave me two gifts. My life and my charm.
See, he does worship her.
That's been gift enough to get in with slimy nobles, so I can pull their strings as I see fit.
So you've been able to get into their good graces.
Of course. It wasn't always easy, but in the end, it's all the same little game. Once I used a clever name, and my charms, to become the attendant to the head slug of a noble house. Yet another time, I took a name befitting the kingdom that landed me in the academy as a noble's adopted son. That's how I've gotten this far and earned my fortune. In doing so, I've spread my wings of protection further, to help those who need it most.
So your current name is also a thing. Fake.
As though I'd tell you, friend. But perhaps you can share what it is you think.
It's fake. Okay. So, I think that'll be it for tonight. I need to try and get at least a little bit of rest. But it's been fun. Either way though, I will see you all next stream. It won't be, I don't think it'll be tomorrow. I'll probably want rest after working, but, well, tomorrow, today. Depends on where you are, on what day it is for you guys. But I've enjoyed myself, and I hope all of you have, and I will see you next time. I doubt I'll really be speaking on Discord, so until next time, I'll probably notify on the Discord of when I stream. If not, I'd recommend you click on the bell and get notifications for when streams do happen, because they tend to happen at around about the same time each time, starting time being 9 PM for me. But it is what it is. I can't really I can't really communicate with you guys much through YouTube aside from the notifications you get. But I'm glad that you guys enjoyed it. So have a good night, everyone. See ya.